Hello, everybody. I don't know why it's looking so dark. Oh, probably because I don't have the overhead light on. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's doing wonderfully today. That should probably help things. I think that shed some light on the situation. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Starry Tarot. I have been absent for a little while now. A moment while I light this gorgeous incense. Alright. Yeah, I've been away for a few days, but I'm back. I am back. Received a few donations actually while I was gone. So I'm hoping that from two different people, I'm hoping that they come to the chat today so we can do them. One of them is actually a mediumship. High cup of tea with $3 worth of sugar and cookies. Welcome to the chat. Hi Aisel, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, love. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hi Earth Angel and hi Wendy. I remember now. Now I remember Freckles and Frolics equals Wendy every time. How are you doing, love? How are things going with you? Hope everyone's doing great. Did everyone enjoy the full moon the other night? To be honest, I wasn't home, so I wasn't able to put all my crystals out. I'm sure my roommate would have been kind enough to do it if I would have asked him, but I didn't want to put him out. I have so many crystals all over the place, but I was up in the mountains and I got to see the full moon like right in my face. It was so beautiful. Were people acting a little wild? Yeah. People act up a little bit on the full moon. Truth be told, truth be told. I knew someone once who she grew up, her father was a bail bondsman. And every full moon, he would hire more people. He would have more people on deck. Because every full moon, they would have more people that they'd have to bail out. More people were getting put in jail, doing just wilding out. Hey, Matt, how are you doing? Hi, Linda. Welcome. I just finished my class. I'll be back with my virus. I just wanted to let you know that I did send you a video. I got that. Once I get to my fire, I'll let you know. Okay, so Linda, before you run off, I've got a question and thank you so much for your donation. I received that while I was out of town. I didn't really. I wanted to contact you because I didn't know. Last time we spoke, I wasn't sure if you said you wanted to do it privately, like offline, like not during a live stream. So if you want to do it, I do mediumships all the time during live streams, and I tell everybody, and people are very respectful. I tell people, keep your comments to yourselves. We're doing a mediumship. Right, everybody's always very respectful. And if people want to watch, so there might be some people watching, if you're fine with that. If you want to do it privately, though, it would be a little bit higher donation amount. And we'd have to schedule it, which I don't mind. I can schedule it I've got a lot of, my schedule's pretty free this week. So if you want to go, let me know which route you want to go, Miss Linda. Okay, hun. But thank you. I received your donation. And speaking of donations, thank you so much, Matt, for your donation. And Earth Angel, are we going to be doing a game? Yes, we're going to be playing at least one game. Was that Amy? Somebody, I was going to say, someone made a donation. I didn't even, to be honest, I didn't even look. I'm so sorry. It was Wendy. Sorry to be presumptuous. Thank you, Wendy, for your donation. Welcome, Jareem. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Welcome. I hope you're doing great. Miss Wendy is on deck with the first donation of the evening. Thank you so much. Girls, ladies and gentlemen, look what happened to my nail broke off. My index fingernail broke off last night. So I'm going to cut my nails. Springtime, out with the old, in with the new. I actually heard that shorter nails are actually more in style right now, which would kind of make sense. Long nails have been really in style for like a very long, the longer the better. And I just feel like that's kind of going out a little bit. And to be honest, having this short nail has been very easy for me. It's easy for me to punch things in at the store. Just having that one free nail, it's crazy. And if I had short nails, I'd be able to play guitar again. Can't do that with short nails. Or, yeah, I can't do that with long nails. It impedes me. Thank you again, Miss Wendy, for your donation. Right. Oh, yeah. That's the big kicker, Matt, is typing. And I've asked my lady friends this too. Some of my lady friends have longer nails than me, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, no, typing is a struggle." There's a lot of struggles with long nails. I'd say the biggest one is like you doing yeah, anything to do with typing, like whether it's out shopping on the ATM machine or the gas pump machine or the freaking parking machine. Sometimes I've had to use my knuckles. I knew one girl who had nails that were like this long. She didn't mess around, and she couldn't get on her phone without using her knuckles. I'm like, wow, it's a sacrifice. So I'm kind of excited to go back to short nails. I talked about it with a friend of mine and she agreed. At first she was like, no. First she suggested that I go to my nail ladies and have them put a fake one on here. I was like, I don't want that, girl. I don't want that because then I don't want to I don't want to get started on acrylics. I don't want that. I want to stay natural. So what I'm going to do is I'm not even going to do the dip next time. I'm just going to do regular nail polish, gel polish, cut my nails down. I know this is really fascinating for everybody, but I had to really talk myself through this. You guys know my nails are my pride and joy. Oh, I should have known this was going to rip off. Anyway, did we just receive another donation? We did. We did. Thank you so much, Matt, for your donation, love. Thank you. Miss Wendy, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm finding typing with just that one index finger, it's so much easier. Just had a job interview I feel conflicted about. Okay, can you please see what kind of vibe you get from the job? Okay, yeah, totally. I was gonna say, do you mind giving me the name? But you don't need to give me the name. I'm sure I can pick up on the energy. That's what I'm good at, is picking up on energy. So I don't think I need the name. You probably don't want to dox them if you're applying for a job there. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the vibe of the place where Wendy interviewed today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the overall vibe of the place where Wendy interviewed today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the overall vibe of the place where Wendy interviewed today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the overall vibe of the place where Wendy interviewed today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the overall vibe of the place that Wendy interviewed at today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the overall vibe of the place where Wendy interviewed at today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the overall vibe of the place Wendy interviewed at today? And I might be picking up on some of your energies here too. Oh, it was last week. Oh shit. I mean, pardon. I mean, doo-doo. So sorry. Okay, let's re-encant that. I'm sorry. It was last week. Okay. Alright, and like I said, I might be picking up on some of your energies here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the general vibe of the place where Wendy interviewed last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the general vibe of the place where Wendy interviewed last week? Yeah, it's all good, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the general vibe of the place Wendy interviewed at last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the general vibe of the place where Wendy interviewed at last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the general vibe of the place where Wendy interviewed at last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the general vibe of the place that Wendy interviewed at last week? Have they called you back at all? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the general vibe of the place where Wendy interviewed at last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the general vibe of the place Wendy interviewed at last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the general vibe of the place Wendy interviewed at last week? And today we are using the Tarot of the Familiars. I'm also really upset. I can't find my favorite. I lost one of my favorite lipsticks. And then I just lost my second favorite lipstick. The last time I remember having it was on my birthday, which was like a month ago. Just really disconcerting. Yeah. It has nothing to do with anything, but I was furiously looking for it before I went live. Okay, we have Five of Pentacles. Knight of Cups reversed. For some reason I thought that was going to come through. Knight of Cups. The Fool. Okay. The Hierophant reversed. And Two of Wands reversed. So like I said, I think that part of this... I did ask... Not yet. I know that they have a couple more interviews to go. Okay. I do think part of this has to do with your feelings towards this place. I think is it a government type job? Yeah, and I'm getting that feeling with the Five of Pentacles. It might be a job that doesn't pay that well, to be honest. I don't think they've made a decision with this Knight of Cups reversed and Two of Wands reversed. No, it's a tech startup. Yeah, they definitely have yet to make a decision. Two of Wands is decision making, and they have not done it yet. I feel like a lot of their higher management is, I don't want to say corrupt, but just disorganized and slow. It's not corrupt. That's not the vibe I'm getting. What I'm getting is more inept. And that's part of what's causing this delay in them making a choice. They are on the fence of actually wanting you with the Fool right in the center. That's them wanting to take you on. Conflict is they want me to take on too many responsibilities, not enough pay. That's this Five of Pentacles. That's where you're just like, girl, no. Like, that's a lot to ask for, and it's not commensurate with what you're agreeing to pay me. That's too little. Five of Pentacles is feeling impoverished, feeling lack, feeling like you don't have enough. And to feel that way at one's job is hell. I've been there, and it's like being in a hamster wheel. You just can't get out unless you switch jobs. And it's often those jobs that really work you to the bone, and they just don't pay you well enough. I've been there. And one of them was a tech company. Funny enough, this is a tech startup. But yeah, they're very disorganized, the higher ups, and I do think they're gonna want to call you back. But like you said, this pay is shit. It's not good. Yeah, well, I've worked at a few places are coming to mind. One was American Apparel. Apparently a former employee of one of the American Apparels back in the day, wrote a pretty salacious memoir about working there that I would love to read. I should write a salacious memoir. Oh my gosh, the stories I could tell from working there. That place was crazy. But they worked you to the bone, and it was a weird cultish atmosphere. And the higher ups got paid insanely. They were given like American Express black cards by Dove himself, the CEO, just having affairs with all of them, like all of my managers, all of my district managers. So weird. It was so inappropriate. When he came to visit us, it was creepy. He kept on going in the bathroom and playing with his nose when he came out, like not even hiding the fact that he was doing drugs. I don't need to say what he was doing. We can all figure it out, okay? I don't think I'm allowed to say that word on YouTube. But it was very, very inappropriate. And what kind of example are you trying to set with that? Like, oh, that's cool, you know? That whole store, they worked me to the bone. I worked at 2 of their locations, their only men's location. And it was weird because one of my best friends, he was my manager. So it was like really hard for him to for us to work together in that context. It was weird. And then the other one was a startup. It was Yelp, when Yelp was just starting. They paid pretty well. They didn't pay, but they didn't pay enough. They didn't pay enough for me to be able to live in the city, which is what I would need to have been able to work there. They did not pay enough for what they were making and what they have inevitably ended up making. Yeah, the other one was Yelp. And I don't know if there are... I believe there now are state work laws. I don't know if you're what state you're in. In California, there weren't any work laws for startups like back in when I first like graduated around 2009, 2010. I'm sure it's changed now, but back then they could work you to the bone and it was all good. There was no sanctions or like repercussions, and I couldn't sue them for anything, and it was really bad. Yeah, you don't want a situation like that, girl. You got the same vibes I got about them. Yeah, I was afraid they would work me to. Yeah, that's what. Before I even read "Work You to the Bone," yeah, that's what these places do, and they may. I don't like I said. I don't know what state you are in. You don't have to tell me. Look and see if your but look up and see if your state now has labor laws. That's the word I was looking for. The term labor laws for startups, because for a while there wasn't. Farming, there's two farming, which is terrible, and agricultural jobs. There's no labor laws. That's why they're able to hire migrant workers and work them to the bone. It's really sick. And startups, I think they've changed some stuff. You're in California too. So yeah, look it up because I mean, it's been so long since I worked at a startup or in tech, but like it's been like 15 years or so. So I would do some research, girl. Check and see. Check and see. Because yeah, otherwise they'll take advantage. And they'll want you. That's that fool card. They'll call you. But so this is the ball is in your court here. So yeah, that's the advice I'm gonna give you on that. Okay. I was gonna say thank you, Wendy, but you are very welcome. Thank you and good luck with everything. If this doesn't work out, I obviously hope you find something much better. And I know that there's something. That Knight of Cups I feel shows up for jobs too, not just romance. I feel like if it's upright, it means like it's for you, it's up your alley. If it's reversed, I think it's just wrong place, wrong time. You'll find something better opportunities for sure ahead. Where, I'm looking at my deck of cards, the Tarot of the Familiars, and normally both of my black cats are on either side of me, and both of them are just not here. They don't care about me tonight. So sad. Matt, thank you so much for your donation, Matt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wow, okay, you want two expanded. You got it. You got it, my friend. Let's get into it. Let's get that scuba gear on. Let's go dive in deep. I'm gonna hydrate with my La Croix. Sorry if things are looking a little wonky, McDoodle right now. While I was gone, I think the cats. I'm gonna blame everything on the cats. I think they knocked over this light fixture here. It's so delicate to the touch. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past? 2 days. Okay. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Rebecca's feelings about the events between her and Matt over the past 2 days? Is it between you and her, or just the... Wait, should I just... Or is this just some stuff that went down? Or is this something that went down between you and her? Sorry, I just want to get thorough. I just want to be thorough. She was not. Never mind. Her name was part of it. She wasn't directly involved. And were you involved? Just some events that happened. Okay. I get it. I think I get you. Pretty sure I do. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past 2 days? I'll just phrase it exactly how you wrote it, darling. Happened between me and someone she hates. Oh. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Okay. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past 2 days? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past 2 days? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past 2 days? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past 2 days? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past 2 days? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past 2 days? Angels, Messengers, and Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events of the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings about the events over the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings over the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings over the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings regarding the events over the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings regarding the events over the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings regarding the events over the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings regarding the events over the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings regarding the events over the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings regarding the events over the past 2 days? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Rebecca's feelings regarding the events over the past 2 days? She's nosy, and I'm sure it got back to her. She got blamed for something, there's no proof she did. And this other person dragged out ancient history with her again. Oh, drama, drama, mama. Let's see here. Eight of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. Page of Cups reversed. The World. King of Pentacles. I'm so sorry, one second. King of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles reversed. The Tower. Three of Wands. Knight of Swords. Two of Swords. The Fool. Knight of Wands. Page of Wands reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. And the Magician. I've won several rounds with this person over the years, and she's involved in some major drama with others on top of it. Bruh, you want to know the real tea that I was feeling? Not just before, now that I pulled the cards, I'll tell you straight up what I'm about to drop, and maybe you're not going to pick it up. But this was the vibe I got before I even pulled the cards, and this was never something I've ever gotten from her. She likes this. She's loving it. She's loving it like McDonald's. She's really actually liking all of this kerfuffle. I think because it gives her life, I don't want to say meaning, but oh yeah. Oh, she loves it. She loves the drama. It gets her going. It gets her mind going with this, yeah, the Two of Swords, King of Pentacles, and then the Magician over here. Yeah, this Two of Swords, Knight of Swords. She's not a happy person. I know she hates this person. I believe that, but she does like the drama, and it's a cyclical thing with this World card. But it gets her going. It gets her brain going. I mean, she could just do a crossword puzzle. She really wants to get her mind going there, but like she loves drama. She could just watch some really good. She should watch RuPaul's Drag Race. She could get a good dose of drama from that and not be involved with anything. But she likes to get involved, even if she's the villain. There's some people out there. I met one of them actually the other night at the place that I was staying. I might stick around to tell you the story, but I met an energy vampire crazy person. And she was with like a group of 3 friends. They ended up abandoning her. I'm not going to get into that story right now, but there's some people that just really like to see drama. They don't mind being the villain sometimes. There's some people who really don't. And I think that's kind of what's going on here. A little bit. She knows she's still part of the pack in some way, even though she's not, with this Eight of Cups. Page of Pentacles reversed. The Fool, it's like she's still rolling with them in some way, even if it's in distaste. The Tower, drama. That's such a drama card. She loves the drama. The frustration with the Seven of Pentacles. Gives her some sense of power. This King of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. Hella cute cat, by the way. Because her cup needs to be filled up. She needs something in her life to keep her from going completely bored with this Page of Cups reversed. I think especially with this Two of Swords and Page of Swords. Does it hurt her at times? Absolutely. With this Three of Wands and Page of Wands reversed, I think it does make her feel kind of powerless at times and frustrated, but she quickly recovers and jumps right back into the maelstrom. Like I don't want to say it's positive energy in this reading, but it's definitely lighthearted. Like I'm saying, she's like it may be frustrating and tumultuous, like you said. There's a lot of tumult. It's very tumultuous for sure. Especially this Tower, Seven of Pentacles, but it also gives her a little sense of power here. Knight of Wands, King of Pentacles, the Magician. You know, gives her a little bit of a sense of identity. But these are just negative cycles that she keeps on. She's been repeating these kind of cycles for a very long time in her life with the World card. Yeah, well, tarot don't lie. And that's what I find so absolutely fascinating. Yeah, this horrible person that I met in the cabin made fun of my tarot. They were just rat bastards. I'll tell you about them if you want to hear this story later on. But let's get to your next question here. Yes, for years I broke out. And she hates that about me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that you've kind of struck out on your own here. And escaped, essentially. From her negative ass clutches. Negative. Like I said, like the energy I was getting from that was not so much positive, like glowing energy, because she just doesn't radiate that kind of energy. She just doesn't. Not be mean, but I'm just being real. I'm an energy reader, and she doesn't radiate very positive, loving energy. She's that Page of Cups reversed. She could if she healed herself, but she's unhealed. She's not healed. So the energy she's radiating is more just like savoring what she's enjoying. And yeah, there's an element of hate to it. There's like a pain pleasure type thing. I can still come back when I want and make the kind of impact she can't make. Yeah, with your friend group. It's part of her whole neuroses, man, that we can't figure out, really. I don't know if it's a neuroses or, oh my god, thank you so much, Pisces Nation. Jennifer, am I getting your name right? Is that your name? Let me add you to the list. Thank you so much for your donation. How are you doing this evening? Good to see you. Yeah, it really is a bummer. Complexity is part of the attraction. Yeah. Wait, her complexity is part of the attraction to whom? To the drama? Oh, for you. Gotcha. Ay. Do you think that if she healed and was like normal and not complex anymore, that you would not be attracted to her? If she fixed herself and healed herself and wasn't as much of a woo, no offense, but if she wasn't as unmanageable, I don't want to, that's not the right word, but just kind of all over the place. If she healed herself and was like totally like not a puzzle to be solved anymore, would you be attracted anymore? You think so? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I know. No, there's nothing worse than seeing that. Someone who needs to heal and hasn't done so and won't try. It's extremely frustrating. Yeah. Well, and I'm sorry there was all this, that you had to witness all this drama, and I don't know, it sounds like I don't know if you were a part of it, or like you said, if it was something just happened, but I'm sorry you have to be a witness to it. What messages does Spirit have for Matt? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear this time. 3 of Wands reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Swords, King of Cups, the Chariot, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, 3 of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Wands, 4 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, the Lovers, Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Devil reversed, the Hermit reversed, and 2 of Cups. Interesting. This Ace of Wands, I can't help but not notice right in the center of your reading here. Noticing this 3 of Wands reversed, Wheel of Fortune reversed, and the Lovers. It's like, and I kind of also get that feeling with the Chariot and the 8 of Pentacles and the 2 of Cups, that there's something, I don't know if it has to do with your love life or your living situation specifically, but there's something that you, and what makes me, it's some kind of union with the Lovers and this 2 of Cups on either side. There's something that it is kind of frustrating you. You would like things to happen faster. You'd like something to reveal itself faster with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and it's some kind of union or like position with another. It doesn't necessarily have to be romantic. It could be a housing situation as well. Could be work too. I'm not quite sure, but it's like you want to get things moving. Could be your work situation with the Chariot and the Eight of Pentacles. And I often do see the Two of Cups as, and the Lovers as work cards. But more the type of work that we're like, it's not like a career that we really feel bound to, but it's like working at this time. Yeah, Page of Pentacles reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed, and Queen of Pentacles reversed. Something about, I feel like there's, with all these pentacles, got something to do with money here, and or work, and not harboring the most positive attitudes regarding your future potential in making more money, which I know is there. And please correct me if any of this is wrong, but that's just kind of what I'm seeing. Page of Pentacles reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed, and Queen of Pentacles reversed. There's something about like, not crazy about this job situation. Hi, Suche. You have a question. How many people are in front of you? 2 people are in front of you. I'm reading for Matt right now, and then we have Pisces Nation, and then if you want to make a donation, you would be next. Thank you so much. Feeling somewhat maybe a little trapped with this Eight of Swords, but knowing that, like you said, you even said earlier, not much about what I'll do after this job. I'm just making money so I can get a car and move. After that, it's a blank slate. Totally. And I think you know that you've got this too. Like, you may be beholden to that job right now while you're making money, but it's not. It's a temporary thing for a larger solution with the Devil reverse. And you've got this, dude, with the Ace of Wands right in the center. And I think you know you've got it too. This King of Cups, Four of Swords, and the Hermit reversed. You've been very good at managing and monitoring your emotions. Totally, Matt. It could be a lot worse. I hate, that's like the Jewish auntie in me. I feel, it could be a lot worse. So right, it could be a little. And but I'm being real. I work in the city, and I gotta drive past a lot of homeless folks and like that are really not doing okay. You're doing great. Got a good head on your shoulders. You're strong. Like you're gonna do. You're the Ace of Wands, man. You've got this. And you've also got the advantage of having that spiritual oomph within you. You're more in touch with your spirit than most people are. And I think that's part and parcel of what this is talking about here is you've handled this whole situation. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. I think it's really scary how close so many Americans have been to houselessness or homelessness, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, really, really common, really, really scary. But you are a very resourceful gentleman. You know that. That's the Ace of Wands. It's utter and total resourcefulness. With that wand, you can do anything. You can begin anything. You can really do anything. And that's some beautiful shit right there. Yeah, it is messed up. I do see something having to come to it. Something has to come to a change. I was talking to a woman at the resort, and she was from the Smoky Mountains, and she actually no, she just moved from the Smoky Mountains to Virginia, just outside DC, because she said that everywhere in the Smoky Mountains is getting bought up Airbnb style. That needs to come to an end. That is really it's causing a huge amount of displacement. There's people that have lived in those mountains for generations. Long ass time. So I stayed even for the most part the past few. Yeah. Yeah. I had no idea. I know it's, and I mean, she even said it's like the most beautiful place in the world. She lived in San Francisco up until, her story was she lived in San Francisco up until like 2008, and then she moved out to the Smoky Mountains, ended up having a baby, and then couldn't afford to live there anymore. But she really likes living in Virginia. She said it's very affordable. It's actually very progressive, and surprisingly, like she's like, I watch over my kids' curriculum very, very closely. And you know, they're taught what they need to taught, and they teach history in a very real way. So I was like, that's really cool. And she's really close to DC, so that sounds like a cool. Virginia. Every person I know that lives in Virginia always really enjoys it. Some people are asking for 4K a month for an Airbnb around here. Jeez Louise, 4K a month for an Airbnb. That's criminal. That's really criminal, man. Oh my God. I'm really anti Airbnb. I don't like staying at them for that reason. It's like, just get a hotel. I mean, I get it if you're doing something long term and you need like a home type situation, or even if you're, you know, you need to rent, but you can't, so you have to do something temporary. It's just so, some of it is so expensive. Someone described it as just like hemorrhaging money. The views are amazing, but come on, man. Yeah, seriously. Or just in any major city, I feel the prices are really, really high. You don't even have to be out in the country. Like, yeah, it's just crazy everywhere. But at the end of the day, dude, you've got this. You've managed all this drama crap really, 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 really well with this King of Cups here. It's funny. You know, I pull a card for myself every day. My card for today is actually the King of Cups reverse. I was not so zen this morning. Let's just put it that way. I've had a lot of things I've been needing to organize. It's been very stressful. Anyway, yeah, no, you're still in touch. You've got that advantage of being in touch with spirit, with this Four of Swords. And I don't feel like there's, I mean, you can always continue acquiring knowledge, not just about the spiritual realm, but beyond that. You know, I always say, you know, that's why I always keep my books here. And I've had some people give me crap like, oh my God, you're a tarot reader, but you need a book. I'm like, I don't need a book. Sometimes I like a book for reference, and I will always use books for reference because I'm forever learning, you know? So I think that's this Hermit reversed is forever learning. But you've made so much progress on that front too. You know, when I was out in the Mojave, I straight up yelled to the sky, and I didn't yell because I didn't want to wake all the neighbors up, but I said straight up, I'm like, look, y'all, if you want to communicate with me in my sleep, go for it. Go for it. I would love to talk to you. And nothing's happened yet, man. Nothing's happened yet, man. So that is what I see for you, Matt. Hi, Sushi. The price of a mini reading. So it's $5.55 if you donate via CashApp, PayPal, or Venmo. If you need to use SuperChat, it's $7.77. Yeah, SuperChat takes, YouTube takes like 30% of SuperChat. I don't like particularly having SuperChat. I know some readers who just like disable SuperChat from their thing, but I know that some people can only use it, like especially if you're in another country, so I always keep it available. Yeah, go ahead. If you can do Cash App, I recommend that. You save yourself some money. All right. Thank you so much. Again, Matt, I always appreciate you and enjoy reading for you, as always. Miss Pisces Nation, thank you very much for your donation. Pisces Nation. Were you looking for, Pisces Nation, did you want a 10-card reading, my love? Or did you want 2 5-card readings? What's your name again, hun? It's Jennifer. Your name's Jennifer, right, babe? A 10 card, okay. Let me just get your name. I just want to confirm your name first, because I need to say your name. It is. Cool, I got it right! Okay, yay! We are familiarizing ourselves with one another. Alright. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are... do you mind if I ask it in, if I ask, what are Brian's intentions towards you? Because it's gonna be if I ask what his next move is gonna be, it's gonna kind of be all over the place, I feel. Or it may go nowhere. I don't know yet. I haven't pulled the cards. But I feel like asking what his intentions are would be great. If you just want me to ask it the way you phrased it, I'll do that. It's your reading. You want to do it? Yeah, I feel like that would... then it'll narrow things down to, like, everything. What he intends to do with you. What is it? Emotions, intent, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? He's a Pisces. Oh no, he's a Capricorn. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Thank you, Sushi. I will add you in just a second. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Hey, Jackie. How you doing, Jackie? If you want to get on the queue, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the chat. We'll be playing a game as well before I end the live stream. We'll play a game for the chance to win a free reading, and we only have 2 people in line. I need to add Sushi. She made a donation. Hey, Physic, how you doing, man? Thank you. Had a crazy good time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brian's intentions towards Jennifer? Okay, let me go ahead. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Page of Swords reversed. 8 of Swords. The Star. 2 of Pentacles. The Hierophant reversed. 4 of Cups. 10 of Wands. The Tower reversed. And 6 of Wands reversed. Capricorn. Have you ever dated a Capricorn before, Jennifer? I have, and they're really... some of them can be really tough to get to fight, to like relinquish, because you gotta really let go in order to like kind of fall for someone. Not even kind of, but to fall for someone. And they're goats, right? So here's my analogy with them is they're constantly like plodding up the mountain, and they're successful at that. Yet at the same time, they can kind of, they usually have lots of friends, lots of coworkers, colleagues, people they can, refer to. They keep a big circle with them, but they tend to operate on their own. Kind of like goats. Like, they're very much like goats, and they plod up the mountain. And they're usually very successful. They're tough, for sure. And they can be tough and falling in love because they know that there's that risk of losing something through emotions. Like, if they say you guys started dating and things got rough, it might totally derail him, and then he falls off the mountain, falls down the mountain, you know, 4 cliffs down. So they're really paranoid about that. He does see a lot of light in you with the star here. But I think that ultimately geez, I don't know, and I don't know if there's another person involved either. He's definitely single, right? Hey, Linda, welcome back. Did you get my message earlier about if you wanted me to do this? Did you want to do the mediumship over my live stream tonight? It's like, Jennifer, it's like, this Two of Swords alarms me a little bit. I'm like, there isn't someone else, is there? It could just be the question of like, does he work a lot? Is that an issue? Might be thinking how am I going to balance her in my life? He's I'm very sorry, girl. He's not very optimistic. He's single. Okay, okay. He's not very optimistic. And you know, to be honest, I get single vibes from him. Hey, Darcy, how you doing, love? Okay, Linda, absolutely, honey bunny. I will add you to the list in just a moment. He's very pessimistic. He's not an optimist about this connection, nor I think really any connection, to be totally honest. He's a doctor, and they're difficult too. I've dated a doctor before too, and they're like, only one, but I feel like I've had a lot of clients who have dated doctors, and I always find the same thing. They can be very, like, they're smart. Obviously, he's smart as hell. I knew he was really, really busy. I knew he was very, very, like, successful. He's obviously smart as hell, but he's, like, book smart. He's not good with the ladies. And I find that very common with doctors. Not so much female doctors, but a lot of male doctors. I don't know if I mean, like, hey, technically I'm on the spectrum. I'm not, no tea, no shade to anyone on the spectrum, but I think a lot of them tend to be a little on the spectrum, and it may blindside them a little bit when it comes to love. But this guy's got a straight up fear as well, with this Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Hierophant reversed. Yeah, he's just like, how am I able to do my work and have this lady, and this lovely lady in my life? She probably deserves a lot more time than I'm able to give her. Or want to give her, or anyone really. And he feels very trapped with by this, because he does sincerely have feelings for you. He does feel really trapped and very burdened. 8 of Swords with the 10 of Wands, and saddened. Very, very pessimistic. I'm really sorry with the 4 of Cups and Page of Swords reversed. It's like he feels like there's nothing he can do. He's just kind of pouting about it too. And then you work a lot too. You're a successful lady as well. It can be hard to balance. It can be hard to balance. And I think he's very scared about that. Very, like I said, I don't think this is just you. I feel like this is just his, in general, his attitude towards romance right now. I think you definitely sparked something within him. That I cannot deny with the Star card, and also I don't think he would even have these feelings of pessimism if there wasn't something there to begin with. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it, or those feelings of sadness with the 4 of Cups, if he didn't feel there was, you know, if he didn't want something. And I think he does in his heart fantasize about possibly having something with you, but knows deep down in his mind, which that Hierophant reverse, he's not listening to his heart, he's listening to his mind. He's being very, you know, vigilant about listening to his logic, which is telling him, I don't have space for someone in my life. And it hurts him too, and I'm really sorry. That's always unfortunate to see, and I just hope that he can change. People always do change. I always say that. I'm like, you know, tarot is accurate as hell, but people change their mind constantly. People are always constantly in flux. So, those are just the current energies. Okay, love? Thank you so much, Miss Jennifer. You are deeply appreciated, love. Sushi, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat, Sushi. Thank you. Hi, Sushi. Is that your real name? Oh, no. There we go. Sushi, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Shakira, and you're a Gemini. I'm dating Cam. He's a Leo. We've been getting to know each other for 3 months. It's been actually nice. He's a little bit younger than me. I'm trying to see, is this gonna turn into something? Okay, Shakira, you're new to my channel, right? So I have this romance spread. People call it some of my readers or my clients call it the OG romance spread. I've been doing it since I started my channel years ago. Their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. Do you want to do that? Because then we can get to the bottom of what's going on with him in kind of every way. His general feelings about the situation, and then your shadow feelings about the situation that you may not be acknowledging. Do you want to do that? That answers quite a few questions in one. Okay, let's do that. Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are Cam's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shakira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are Cam's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shakira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are Cam's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shakira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are Cam's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shakira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are Cam's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shakira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are Cam's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shakira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are Cam's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shakira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are Cam's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shakira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are Cam's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shakira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are Cam's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shakira? Okay, girl. 3 of Wands. How long y'all been dating? 3 months? Okay. 9 of Wands reverse. The Fool. 9 of Cups. And Judgment reversed. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I got good energy before I even turned the cards. Before I even pulled the cards. I've dated. It's not a joke. It's for real. But I've told people this. I've dated. I keep a list of everybody I've dated. Okay, and I keep a list of all their signs right next to them. Okay, and there's more Leos on that list than any other sign. I think it's somewhere like 60% of all of them of all the people I've dated are Leos. So I know Leo men very, very well. Been dating them like a moth to a flame, attracted to them since I was like 19. They can be tough, especially when they're younger. They can be hard. I know I just said that to Jennifer about her Capricorn guy, but they're different to nail down in a different way. They often can be players, okay? Especially when they're young. I do feel player energy from him, but not at this time. He used to, are you aware? You're probably aware that he used to be a player, right? I think he's put that to the side with this Judgment reversed card. I do. But I get like residual F-boy kind of player vibes, but he's put that on the shelf now that he's been with you. You've really, he told you. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah. And am I incorrect in saying, if I were to say to you that you may want, you kind of want things to speed up a little bit? Has he officially do you guys call each other boyfriend and girlfriend? You guys have a label for each other? Because what I'm seeing for your general energy is your timing. Time is of the essence, and you're kind of just like, hello, can we move things a little bit faster? Like, and I feel like you're also, it's not just because you came to me, but I feel like you're also a little lost about where he stands, and Leos will do that. They're very withholding of their thoughts, their feelings, their intentions, and oftentimes just because they're being withholding doesn't mean that they're bad, that they have bad thoughts or bad feelings or bad intentions. That's not what I'm seeing, but I wouldn't be surprised if he is very withholding about certain things. I think he does share, a certain amount of stuff. You guys have to share something, but I feel like there's certain things you want him to share with you that he's just not doing so. And I just want to tell you that if that's the case, it's nothing like you that would hurt you if you knew. It's more he has just trouble expressing himself fully. Crystal, how are you doing, my lovely? I've been great. I just went out of town on a little nature retreat, and I'm feeling great, rejuvenated, feeling good. How you doing, Miss Love? I hope you're doing well. We're talking about Leo guys right now. Talking about one particular Leo man. So his thoughts towards you, Shakira, we have the Nine of Wands reversed. I think that he's never really felt this way about a woman before. Kind of want to, but then again, I'm okay to at the same time because I just got out of something serious. And yes, I really feel like he is holding back from what he has to say. I feel like he is falling in love with me, low-key. He is falling in love with you, low-key. Yeah, that's precisely what I'm seeing. And that is also a lot of times they'll withhold that too. The stronger they feel about you, the more it makes them feel kind of out of control. And we all know Leos are control freaks. So I'm going to guess your Leo is a control freak. Every Leo I know has been a control freak in some kind of way, and they'll admit it. And when you fall in love, you're out of control. You're beholden to the feelings you have. And that's what I'm seeing here with this Nine of Wands reverse. That's what I'm seeing with his feelings, with the Fool. He's falling in love with you, babe. He is. That was totally the vibe I was getting. Getting emotional. That's really, really sweet. His intentions, we have the Nine of Cups. He wants to bring you satisfaction. He wants satisfaction between the two of you. And just in general. He's not planning on ending this, and he definitely not planning on ending this anytime soon. This is a journey, the Fool, that he's unlike any other that he's taken before. Yeah, he's fallen for you, for sure. And don't worry about timing, is the message I'm getting, because everything's gonna fall into place in the right time. Don't feel the need to rush things. I doubt he's going to feel the need to rush things because that's not really a Leo male nature. But if he decides to rush things, be mindful of just, pushing on the brakes a little bit. But I think there's a lot of potential between the two of you. I really like it. I really love the energy. Yeah. Hopefully he'll open up more in time. That's what I have found about Leos, is that in time they do start to open up. It just takes some time to get that book open. And they want to know everything about you. They know everything about you, and they don't say anything, right? Is that a big thing? Because that's something that was always with Leo dudes I knew. I was like, you know everything about my life. I know nothing about yours. First, because I'm thankful for you. You're a beautiful person. I want you to hold me. And you start to talk a little bit like me. Good. Be affectionate towards him with your words and your language. And I feel like with his feelings, he will only be receptive to that. He'll only be reciprocal. I wouldn't lie to you. I don't know if you've heard some of the other readings I've given on here, but I often have to tell people, like, it's done. Like, don't even bother talking to him. He don't like you. I've had to tell people that, but this was a really nice reading to give. There's a lot of potential between the two of you. I like that you were the one to initiate the loving language. Now that's part of your connection in a way, and it's opened up doors. And be brave with him. Have faith with him. Because he's going to make it seem, he's going to play it cool. But trust me, girl, he's on fire. He is on fire for you right now. So let him burn. Allow him to simmer. But have faith. Even in times of silence. Okay? Not silence, but like when you feel like he's not expressing himself. Have faith that he eventually will, and that he does. He has very strong feelings for you. Okay? Thank you so much, Shakira. I appreciate you very, very much, hun. Linda, thank you so much for your donation. We are going to do a mediumship, so I'm going to let everybody know. Please know, if you want to chat in the chat, please don't. During a mediumship, it's very sensitive. I prefer no chat. I don't want anyone's opinions, or I don't mind you guys talking when I'm doing tarot. I really don't. But when we're talking to someone's loved one who's passed on, I prefer y'all to just stick around and definitely watch if you're interested. It is a very interesting process. But if you could just be silent and just don't type until we're all done. That would be so deeply appreciated. I hope I don't sound like a bleh, but it's y'all would want the same if you were getting a mediumship done. Mediumship reading. I feel like a librarian. Silence, please. Okay. All right, Shakira. Good to hear. Can't wait to see you near again. All right, Linda. So we're going to get in touch with your father, Waleed. Let me hydrate. Walk around for a little bit. Stretch. I've been thinking about this since you asked about it. The only person who's not silent right now is Linda and me. When I say silence, I mean it like a librarian. Like Linda and I are together right now. But anyone can watch. You're totally free to stay. Just wait till we're done. And everyone's always been so respectful of that, and from my experience. And if anyone isn't, we give them the boot. Okay. All right. Let's do this. All right. Oh, shoot. Did I just knock it over again? Bet I did. Oh, bloody hell. I can't blame that on my cats, can I? Slightly to the left. Perfect. All right, Linda. Okay. What's also, Linda, since we have the I hate to ask you this, but do you have the time to send me a photo of your father? And could you please tell me his date of birth and the day that he passed from on this planet? Here's my email. Oh girl, thank you. I'm so sorry for not asking you sooner. That's my bad. I should have asked you. That was unprofessional of me. Normally we all start, I usually start by asking that. So here's my email, honey. Yeah, if you could just send it over to my email, We'll give it another couple minutes. That would be really helpful. I'd really love that. Thank you. It helps. It really helps me because I get visions when I do this, and I just want to make sure that that I'm getting the right vision. You know, I feel like I am already. I was thinking about your father today when I was at work at my day job. Yes, please do. Just his date of birth and his date of passing and his photo would be great. Yeah, thank you. Jackie, if you want to be added to the list, you got to make a donation, please, hun. We're in the middle of a mediumship reading. We're about to start a mediumship reading, so please no chatting. But if you asked a little earlier if you wanted to be on the list, and I told you all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the chat. If you're looking for a free reading, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. But we're currently on donations and we're currently on a mediumship. Thank you. I think I just got it, honey. Thank you. I just got it. Thank you, Linda. Okay. Alright, Linda, let's do this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through for your daughter, Linda, right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through for your daughter, Linda, right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through for Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any messages for Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, I need you to come through for any and all messages you need to give to your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Waleed, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Linda. The Devil, the Hermit, the Emperor, 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles reversed, 7 of Wands, 2 of Wands, Ace of Wands, 5 of Swords reversed, the Chariot, Ace of Swords reversed, 6 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles, and Queen of Swords reversed. The Emperor is what's standing out to me most here. First, your father was a Taurus, Waleed was a Taurus, and, oh no, wait, that's the Hierophant. However, he was your father, and the Emperor is the father card. It's the father of all fathers, King of Kings, the father of fathers, the fatherhood card. Overall, the energy I'm getting is very warm from him. Yet there are things that he's telling you that you need to take care of in your life at this time, Linda. I don't know if that would resonate at all. He's very much at rest where he's at right now, even though it's only been like 2 years. He's made it to the other side and he's very much at rest. He does absolutely miss you, and there are things that he wishes he could do with you and say to you with this 2 of Wands and 6 of Wands right here in the middle underneath his father, the father card. Are you married right now, Linda? Is marriage something that you're looking to make happen soon, or are you currently married? That's the message I'm getting is he's okay and he's doing great on the other side, but it's nothing compared to being able to be with you. It's been being with those he loved on this planet. I get that message a lot. But they can also be with others that have passed on as well. So he's enjoying spending time with them. But it hurts his heart to be apart from you. That's absolutely, I absolutely sense that here. To find the perfect man. But it is difficult right now. I think we've talked about your love life. He knows. Okay, well, here's some good news, girlfriend. He's telling you it's happening. It's on the horizon. When I pulled all these cards, this first row, it's very incredible. A lot of them, most of them are major arcana, and this is arguably the strongest, in my opinion, the strongest card in the deck. I've only pulled it once in my life. I pull a card for myself every day. I've been doing it for years, like 6 years now. I've only pulled it once in my life upright, and that day I was asked to ordain a marriage. It's a very strong marriage card. We've got the Ace of Wands right underneath it. Girl, you're gonna find that perfect man. You're gonna find, it's not just a marriage. You probably want kids too, huh? It's the whole thing. It's gonna take. There's still some work with the Eight of Pentacles. He can't lie about that, but he wants to soothe your fears, any fears you may have about not getting married, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And it's going to be loving, and it's going to be the right guy. And okay, so you've been dating, haven't you? Have you been dating? Because he's saying that he's trying to get you with, there's this one right guy, oh my gosh, I don't want to say this is but he's matchmaking right now, like from above, and I've seen this happen before, and he's being very transparent about it. He's saying, if love is not working for you right now, there's a reason for it, because he's trying to stop it, because he only wants you to be with this right person who's going to provide you with this happy family, happy home. You want to have that happy family, and there's a lot of dudes, or some of the dudes that you've been dating don't have the same intentions or dreams as you do. It's just not on the same level. But there is a man out there who does have the same vision that you do for your future. And your father is trying to bring the two of you together at this time. You're not dating and I'm avoiding men because they are not good enough. Well, that's where I'm seeing the Hermit here, Seven of Wands, and Ace of Swords reverse. So if you remain in hermitude, it's going to be even more difficult, not in hermitude, but if you don't try to date at all, you're going to, you have to look, honey. Girl, I know, I won't date anyone who, I have such high standards, oh my god, but, and I think part of that stops me from dating too, but you also still have to look, because there are good, valuable men out there, and with the message I'm getting from your father is if you don't look at all, it's not going to benefit you with this Ace of Swords reverse, because there is a good guy out there for you. He knows that things have not been working out with this Ace of Pentacles reversed, but he's promising you that there is a marriage on the horizon with the Devil card here, the Chariot. I think things are going to change sooner than you think they will, because your dad, Waleed, is definitely playing some matchmaking stuff on the other side, and I love it. I'm all about it. That's exactly what I'm going to do when I pass on to this, when I shuffle off this mortal coil, is help out those that are still here with whatever power I have. And that's essentially what he's doing. He wants you with the right guy, and if you stay in hermit mode and don't date anyone, you're never going to find that right guy. That's just the truth, and he's saying that he's agreeing. Don't date just anyone. You're a very discerning woman, Linda. You're a Virgo. You're a very discerning woman. So you can sniff out the bad ones quickly. You know what I mean? I feel like you can. But I feel like there's definitely a good one out there for you. I really do. I feel like visualization and manifestation is a big one, is key here. Trusting and having faith in your father and his words with this Seven of Cups is crucial. Knowing that your wish is basically your father's command. Do you want a really solid man, a solid family in your life. Your father knows that you do, so he's trying to facilitate it. But like I said, if you never leave the house, I know you leave the house, but if you don't try to meet people in a romantic context, it's gonna be difficult to ever meet that guy, you know. And I totally get that. But like I said, you're a very discerning lady. You're very discerning. I think you can sniff out the BS quicker than a lot of women. Um, and I don't think you'll end up feeling defeated with this Five of Swords reversed. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he knows that. That's really what I'm seeing. It's like, and he was a solid man to you with the Emperor card, and that I don't want to say like that's why you need a man right now, but that is part of it. Is the main male figure of your life is now, he's not on this planet right now, and he knows that it would be, it's time. It's time for you to move on. Oh, I'm getting emotional. It's time for you to find a man, and he will find you, and to start a family of your own. And this man's going to be just as good as your father was. He's going to be an emperor. He's going to be a king. He's going to treat his family right. He's going to support them. He's going to be there for them emotionally, financially, physically, intellectually. He'll teach them wonderful things. He's going to be a smart guy. Oh, for real, girl? How old are you, honey? Yeah. I hate the term, and I'm sure you've heard it. I hate the term daddy issues. I really do. I believe in very strong relationships between daughters and their fathers. And I do believe that a good father, when the women I've seen in my life who had the best relationships with their dads ended up picking the best partners. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. The daddy's girls, and I feel like you were a daddy's girl, correct me if I'm wrong, but the daddy's girls that I've known in my life all ended up being with really good guys because they compared them to their father, who was a great guy. And I think a lot of us, all compare our partners to fathers, for straight people, because that's just natural. It's not weird. It's not an issue. It's not a daddy issue. I think it's just life. Honestly, it's just relationships, and yeah, it's just how things are supposed to be. Our fathers and our mothers are supposed to be figures of emulation, right? They're supposed to show us and I don't know what your relationship is like with your mom, if she's still with us or anything, but they're both supposed to show us, what a good woman is supposed to be, what a good man is supposed to be. And your father definitely, I haven't done a reading about your mama, but your dad definitely did his part. I could see it in his face, and I could tell with his Taurus energy, and I could see it when I was meditating on him, that he really did his best. That was his utmost, proudest achievement in life, was having a family, was having you, and being a good father, and knowing that he was a good father at the end. He had no doubt. That's the other thing. He's got no doubt. Like, I often see, like, oh, I'm so sorry I screwed up, or this, that, and the other, and that's always really sad too. But I'm not seeing anything like that. I'm seeing I know I was a good father to you. I'm still a good father to you on the other side. Please have faith in that he watches over you every single day like a hawk. He's able to now. For a little while, he was only able to go so far. Now he can really watch you all the time spiritually and guide you in the direction that he knows you want to go in, which is family. Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles, we got a few, the Ace of Wands. He knows what you want. Yeah, it was very strong, and he's so grateful. So great. Like I said, you were his crowning achievement in life. Family was his achievement, his greatest achievement. And he worked really, really hard to be a good papa. And he's doing the same now. That's the other thing, is he's working, like he that's another message. He's like, I worked really, really hard to be there in every way for my girl. And I'm doing exactly the same thing on the other side. Even though I'm not on that planet anymore, he's still working away. Work. Taurus, he's not stopping. And he knows that there's a deficit, there's something that you're looking for in your life, and he wants to present it to you. And I cried. Does he pick up my depression energy? I didn't. Yes, he does. He does. I didn't get that in the cards, but he's still here with me, and yes, absolutely, he feels when you're sad. He feels when you miss him. He feels, yeah, and part of this navigating you, I always tell people, you're not going to have your depression cured by another person, but in your case, Linda, your father knows that a lot of this depression is stemming from no longer having that really strong father or male figure in your life. And he knows that he can cure that by bringing this man into your life. He knows that there's no reason for tears. You're going to find this guy. That's what makes him really sad, is how humans don't realize that there's no need to cry, because you're going to fight. Like, you've got to have faith that things are going to improve and that you're going to find the one. You've got to have faith in that. And you've got to believe that your father's helping on the other side, because he really is doing his best. And he's doing a wonderful job, quite frankly. Of course. Of course, Linda. I always do. I always close things out with a little mental, just like, thank you for being here with us. I'm gonna mute it for a sec, because yeah, 1 second. I need to speak to your father 1 sec. Nothing I'm hiding, but I need to tell him that, you love him, you care about him. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he feels the same way, love. He knows how deeply your love, he knows how deep your love runs for him. And it touches him, and he feels it every day. Watching over you. He is watching over you like a hawk. That's one of the greatest blessings, I think. There is not every. I've done a lot of mediumships, and like I said, I often get a lot of apologies from people, like, oh, I'm sorry I treated you this way, or I'm sorry I abandoned you, or this, that, and the other. You can cry. Go ahead and cry, honey. Go ahead and cry. Let it out. Let it out. This was intense. Any mediumship is intense. I just got in touch with your father. I just thanked him so deeply. It was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I still thank you, Wally. You're still here. Thank you. Because I don't take that for granted. I don't take it for granted that you trust me with that. I don't take it for granted that he comes through for me, for you. What else was I going to say? Yeah, oftentimes I get a lot of messages of apologies. But this was very much, we loved each other. We had the best father-daughter relationship a lot of daughters and fathers could ask for. You had a beautiful relationship. He has no regrets. He only wishes there was more time. But in the meantime, he's really setting things straight in your life on the other side. Almost like a game of chess. I don't mean to put it that way, but like, I don't know if he played chess or anything, but it's almost like just kind of working things out so that you end up meeting this guy. I know there's this guy out there. You have a Prince Charming out there who has all the same dreams, visions, and goals that you have. And your father's directing you and him together. So even if you don't want to date, that's cool, but just put yourself out there. Go to shows, go to comedy shows, go out, take yourself out to dinner. Um, you guys used to, because he said something when I used the chess analogy, he like kind of like lit up a little bit. That's so funny. You guys used to play chess together. Yeah. Well, he was good too, I bet, huh? Well, if he was really good at chess on this mortal coil, he's really good at getting things together for you on the other side. It's not a game, but it's like they what I've been told by spirits is that they have the ability to manipulate things for the better for their loved, as long as it's for the better and as long as it's for their loved ones. Um, then he will, or people are allowed to and will manipulate things, and I think that's wonderful. Those are our angels. Those are our guides. You know, he is your guide. He is your spirit guide now. And yeah, he was a genius. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I kind of saw it in his eyes, and I felt the energy too. Good man, very good man, very good man. Like I said, nothing to apologize for there. He was a good father, good man. Yeah, very, very smart, worked very hard, accomplished a lot. But you were his greatest accomplishment at the end of the day, at the end of everything. And I was thinking he actually mentioned something about that I neglected to say. Not a Taurus. He's gonna be probably, I think he's gonna be a Capricorn. He's definitely gonna be an Earth sign, my love, a fellow Earth sign. I think, yeah, either a Taurus, or I would not be surprised if it was a Capricorn. I was getting, yeah, even your dad's kind of like smiling right now. Yeah, I think he's gonna be a Cap. I think this guy's gonna be a Capricorn who's looking for the exact same thing you are. He's on the same page as you are. And that's what we want. So yeah, that was another thing. I'm sorry I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I definitely got, and I don't often get messages of, oh, it's going to be this sign or that, because then it really narrows things down. And you don't, also, when I tell you that, if I tell you that your guy is likely going to be a Capricorn, if some wonderful guy comes into your life and he happens to be like a Sagittarius, please don't push him away. That's why I don't like giving signs. That's the only reason, because I don't want you to pigeonhole anyone. Okay? I don't have a clear vision of what he looks like. No, ask away, honey bunny. You're fine. Um, I don't have any other. We don't have any other donations coming up, so we're free right now. Um, I don't know what he's gonna look like, honey. I'm sure he's gonna be hot. I'm sure he's gonna be handsome. Your dad's not gonna bring you some busted ass looking guy. Okay, now your dad's laughing. Yeah, your dad's not gonna bring you a busted ass looking dude. No way. No, he'll have. Oh, your dad's saying he's gonna have really nice teeth. Is that something that's important? I mean, it's important to me. It doesn't. They don't have to be perfect, but like, I like nice teeth on someone. It's nice. This guy's gonna have a nice smile. Yeah, no, he's not gonna give you some podunk guy. No, he knows that you like. And your father, by the way, was a handsome man. Not to sound creepy or anything, but when I saw the picture, I was like, whoa. So I know you're a beautiful woman. If you came from your father and he looked like that, you're a beautiful woman. That's all I can say. So yeah, of course you like hotties. He's gonna be a hottie, but he's gonna have a beautiful soul and a beautiful mind as well, just like your father did. It's gonna be the whole package. You know? God, do you remember that movie Shallow Hal? Does anyone remember that movie? Like, what even was that movie? I rewatched that the other night. It's so offensive. Like, okay, like, basically the way that it worked was like, if someone was hot in the movie, they were inherently not nice and not smart and not funny and ended up looking really gross. Uggo or overweight. Just like, oh my God, like what? First of all, not every beautiful person doesn't have a personality. I've met many beautiful people who have wonderful minds on them and are very funny and very sweet. And I've also met people who were not that attractive, who were not that funny or that kind, and didn't work for the Peace Corps. I'm not saying that but also it was just so like, so offensive. My God, the fat suits were awful. The makeup was so offensive. Half of the ugly girls, I was like, she's actually really pretty. Like, I think that girl's actually really pretty. So yeah, it's for free right now on YouTube. Both me and my brother watched it recently because we thought it. I mean, I love Jack Black, and yeah, it's yikes now. It's yikes. Back in the day, my brother and I thought it was funny, but we both rewatched it recently. There's this one YouTuber. I don't know if you've heard of her, Jamie French. She's so funny. But literally like 3 days after I rewatched it, she came up with her last video was, what even was Shallow Hal? What even is Shallow Hal? Like, what is this? And she's a bigger girl too, so she was just like, yeah, because like all big girls just eat like, tons of pizza burgers and lots of fries, and yeah, we break every chair that we sit in. Yeah, are you familiar with her? That okay, so I didn't have internet, but I was out. I had internet outside, and it was so blustery cold. It was probably like 50 something degrees, and I could not stop watching this video. I was laughing. It's so funny. I was out in the cold watching her video. My friend was just like, "What are you doing outside?" I'm like, "Sorry, I got caught up watching something." But yeah, it was just so funny because I watched that movie so recently. I guess a lot of people are watching it because it's for free on YouTube, but oh my God, what even was that? So bad. And also, those directors, the Farrelly brothers, like make fun of differently abled people constantly. I don't know what it is. They like have a fascination with people who are disabled and differently abled. It's like, dude, no, it's not funny. These people are, overcoming, all sorts of physical and mental battles. Like, how dare you? Ugh! Yeah, anyway, so weird, so funny. Anyway, sorry to digress from your father to that video. I forget why oh yeah, you're not Shallow Hal. I'm not Shallow Hal. Just because we're pretty girls doesn't mean that we don't have personality. I know, I can't watch those movies anymore. I used to think they were funny. Oh, Kingpin's kind of funny, but even then I'll rewatch it and be like, this is so sexist. Kingpin's pretty funny though. I don't know. But the other one, oh my God, they're ableist, they're sexist, they're body phobic. It's so not cool. But at the same time, it's okay to like attractive people. Okay, Shallow Hal, the whole joke was it's Jack Black. Where does he have a leg to stand on? Look at him. But in reality, Jack Black's a really, really funny guy. I'm sure his wife's a beautiful woman, in real life. I'm not being mean to Jack Black at all. I'd probably date him. I mean, he's a cutie. But, like, if he wasn't funny, would he be super cute? I'm not trying to be, oh wow, I'm being really mean now. But I guess that's the joke of the movie, right? Is he's not super hot. And his friend, George Costanza from Seinfeld, I always forget his name. Jason Alexander. He was just like really, really picky about chicks. It's just like, look at yourself. But it's okay. It's okay to have standards. It's totally fine. Welcome, K-Talks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I think that's why I got onto the topic of Shallow Hals. It's okay, girl, to like handsome men. And that is definitely why your father is sending you in your direction, because you deserve it. But like I said, he's not just a handsome guy. He's got a lot going for him. He wants a family. He's a good man. Good man. Okay. Thank you again, Linda. Like I said, I don't take it for granted when people want to do a mediumship with me and allow me to do mediumship. It really means a lot to me. Now it's raining outside. Oh, really? Oh, I kind of love the rain. We just had a huge storm this past week, but the rain finally stopped, which is nice when I'm driving. I do prefer that. But it's nice when the weather. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. It's nice when the weather just like quickly changes. I live right near the ocean, so sometimes like a storm will just come in randomly. I thought I had to drive down to Stanford on Thursday, but I just got an email saying that I don't. they needed me tomorrow, but I'm going to the dentist tomorrow, so I can't do it. Anyway, I was all tripping because I've actually never been to the campus of Stanford. I live in the Bay Area. I didn't go to Stanford. I went to UC Berkeley, so kind of avoided Stanford, but I was really nervous about going. Now I don't have to worry about it. And it might rain this week. And you enjoy that rain. And oh, you're so welcome, Linda. You are so welcome. You know you're welcome here anytime, even if it's just a chit chat. I really love your energy, and I was, like I said, I'm very honored to have been able to read for you. It means a lot to me. Really does. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna I'm gonna go upstairs and grab a snack. When I get back, if we don't have any more donations, I suppose we'll play a game for the chance to win a free reading. So I will be right back. Thank you. And we are back. Woo! You wish you could visit Stanford? Yeah, I know. That was partly why I really wanted the job, was because I was kind of scared because I know it's a huge ass campus, but they were going to provide me with parking, and it's their art department. I bet it's incredible. I mean, I shouldn't be talking Stanford up because they're kind of my enemy, but I would love to visit it. I've heard it's a beautiful campus. I'm an art model during the day, and I go to different schools around the Bay Area. I still haven't done a class at UC Berkeley, which is where I went to school. I think I mentioned that. They don't provide parking. They do not do that. Hey, Empress Tarot, welcome. You're a new subscriber. Thank you so much for your subscription. And you're a fellow tarot reader? Very, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that was part of it, Linda. I was just like, it was a long day. It was like 2 classes, 3 hours each. It's kind of a long day for me. But I was like, damn, I really want to go to Stanford. But now it's gone. Just got an email from my coordinator. They're like, yeah, no, we actually needed you tomorrow. Girl's getting her teeth cleaned. Girl's getting her teeth cleaned. I gotta get them, those pearly whites cleaned. I've been flossing every day, twice a day for the past 2 weeks. I made the appointment. I've been really bad about flossing, y'all. I made the appointment like 3 weeks ago, and they were like, oh, can you come in tomorrow? I'm like, no, I've got to do some, I didn't tell them, but I got to do some flossing before I go to my dentist. Oh my God. Just saying. All right, so it looks like we are all caught up on donations, so we can jump in right on into a game. If anyone is interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free mini reading, let me know in the chat. The name of the game is super, super easy. You just, I'm going to pick a random major arcana card, and you simply guess which one I have picked. It's crazy, my shungite looks brown. Oh, yeah, that's because of the reflection. Yeah, shungite is such a beautiful, beautiful stone. It has a really interesting reflection on it. Anyone interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free mini reading? Let me know, let me know, let me know in the chat. Thank you. We got Matt on deck. We got Dune. And Empress Tarot. Okay, that's enough. All we need is 3 people. I'm going to go ahead and pick a card. Okie doke. Hey, Aisel, you ready to play? Matt guesses number 5. Yes, it's game time. It's game time, girlfriend. Matt guesses number 5. Go ahead and put your guess in the chat, everyone. Dune guesses number 8. Aisel guesses number 9. Empress Tarot guesses the Empress, of course. Apropos, apropos. All right. That means no, you get one. No, you get one. Your first guess is your guess, baby girl. So you guessed the Empress, okay? Let's remove that. Okay. Which means we have a tie between Matt and Empress Tarot. I ended up pulling the Emperor, which is number 4. So you guys are both 1 digit away. So we're going to do a tiebreaker between Matt, the Mystic Warrior, and the Empress Tarot. I'm going to pull another card. And remember, 1 guess only. Your first guess is your guess. You don't even make any other guesses because then it wouldn't be the right one, right? All right. Time for a tiebreaker between the 2. Make your guess. The Empress Tarot and Mystic Warrior. All right, Empress Tarot guesses the Lovers, number 6, and Matt guesses number 9, the Hermit. Okay. All right, congratulations, Matt. You are the winner. I ended up pulling the Tower, which is number 14. 9 is closest to 14. Congratulations to you, Matt. Congrats on your win. Congratulations, Matt. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Yeah, no, you were like, your intuition was spot on tonight. Sorry, I thought I just closed out everything. Hey, Brian! How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well, honey. Will recent events convince Rebecca to make contact with Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will recent events convince Rebecca to make contact with Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will recent events make Rebecca contact Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will recent events convince Rebecca to contact Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will recent events convince Rebecca to contact Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will recent events convince Rebecca to contact Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will recent events convince Rebecca to contact Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will recent events convince Rebecca to contact Matt? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will recent events convince Rebecca to contact Matt? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will recent events convince Rebecca to contact Matt? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will recent events convince Rebecca to contact Matt? Influence, yeah, well, yeah. It's kind of the same thing. The World again. Three of Swords reversed. Six of Pentacles. 10 of Swords. And the Sun reverse. I was wanting to see 8 of Wands. There may be some give and take here. There may be some communication here, possibly. With the Six of Pentacles, not quite sure though. Yeah, the Sun reversed. I feel like she's still in the dark, dude. She's still in the dark. She's still loving the drama with the Ten of Swords, but I feel like, I don't want to say she's moved on, but she's doing her best to stay away. And it's this horrible cycle that keeps on going on and on and on. We've seen the world come up so many times for her. But yeah, she's a stubborn one. Yeah. What? Yeah, she's Capricorn, yeah. I mean, she's not even a fixed sign. She's stubborn. For sure, yeah. Yeah. Hi, caramba. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Brian, for your donation over Super Chat. So 555, that's like a 3, if you want to do you want to do a 3-card reading? That's a 3-card reading for Super Chat. It's 777 if you want to do a full 5-card reading. So the difference would be, I think, like $2 or something. Oops. I think it's 222. If you want to donate $222, we can do a 5-card reading, Brian. If you are happy with what you've donated, then we'll do a 3-card reading. Okay, honey? She wants to, but I just can't do it. Yeah. I'm just really noticing this World card right here. These cycles that seem to be never ending with her. You know? You think she really does want to heal? Or you think she really does want to reach out to you? I think it's a little, well, quite frankly, if you want my opinion, which I think you might have come here for, I think she does. I think she, yeah, I think it's both. Yeah. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you. Let me add you real quick to the list here. We're just finishing up Matt's reading, and then you will be next. Yeah, Matt, I really feel, yeah, she wants to, but she can't do it, and I do think it's a little bit of both. Yeah. Which is so confusing and confounding. Wants to heal, but just can't let go of certain things. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, that's only going to hold her back. I mean, you know that, I know that, she must know that. You know, she must know that, I feel. And she's a grown-ass woman, too. I remember the first time I was reading for her, I thought she was like a younger lady, in her 20s, perhaps. But wow, yeah, she definitely operates from that perspective, or that viewpoint, I think. Yeah. She needs it. She needs it. She needs a lot of love and light, that's for sure. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Well, thank you so much, Matt. for being here, and congrats. Congratulations on your win. I congratulate you, my friend, and I hope I brought you some clarity, some more clarity to your situation. Thank you. You're very welcome. You are so welcome. Thank you. All right, Brian, another day, another reading about Casey. Here we go again. Oh, Brian. Brian, what's your sign, hun? What is going through Casey's head regarding me and my dad? Interesting. Okay. What's your sign and what is Casey's sign? You're Leo. That's my favorite sign. I love Leos, love Scorpios, love Libras, Angels, Messengers. I like Geminis a lot too. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What are Casey's... Sorry, how did you phrase this? What are Casey's... What is going through Casey's head regarding Brian and his father? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What is going through Casey's head regarding Brian and his father? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What is going through Casey's head regarding Brian and his father? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What is going through Casey's head regarding Brian and his father? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What is going through Casey's head regarding Brian and his father? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What is going through Casey's head regarding Brian and his father? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What is going through Casey's head regarding Brian and his father? Messengers and Spirit Guides. What is going through Casey's head regarding Brian and his father? Messengers and Spirit Guides. What is going through Casey's head regarding Brian and his father? Messengers and Spirit Guides. What is going through Casey's head regarding Brian and his father? His birthday is June 3rd, 1988. Oh, Casey is a gentleman? Are you LGBT? Are you down with the LGBT? We are a queer community here. Just letting you know. I may have asked you that in the past. Is Casey your lover or a friend? Seven of Cups reversed. Sorry if you don't feel comfortable answering that. I guess sometimes I shouldn't ask those things, but I just it brings me more clarity. That's all, honey. Judgment reversed. Seven of Pentacles, and you'll be further celebrated. Eight of Swords and Three of Wands reversed. It's difficult. Oh yeah, you're not. You're not gay. You're not down. You're a straight man. I remember you're in a heavy metal band. I forgot, Brian. Oh, Brian, this is not good. So you've got to shed some. Oh my gosh! 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Wow, I am so sorry. My boss just called me. My boss from my day job just called me. I hope you are still there, Brian, because we're going to talk about your friend Casey. I am so sorry. That was one of the most negligent things I've ever done on my live stream, but I have 2 jobs, and my boss, there's been an issue with my job, and she just called me. I'm very, very sorry. Anyway, let's get back into this. So, wow. Wow, wow, wowie, wow, wow. So I definitely feel some tinges of, he feels, so what is going on with you and your father specifically? Because I'm getting whiffs of jealousy. Does that sound right? Getting whiffs of definitely lack of agency, feeling personally imprisoned with the 8 of Swords. Frustrations with the 7 of Pentacles. Casey works for him. Your dad Casey works for your father. I think, so if he works for him, he feels kind of imprisoned to him. He feels I don't want to say he feels enslaved to him, because let's not use words like that. I don't know why, but he feels kind of bound to him in a way. 8 of Swords is definitely a binding of some type. So I was wondering what that binding was related to, really. What kind of a relationship does he have with his father? Could there be some jealousy here about what is your relationship like with your father? I'm getting weird. It's not even coming out in the cards case, Brian. It's coming out in my psychic readings, and what I'm getting. Some psychic readers call them downloads. I don't call them downloads. I just call them messages that I'm getting. And the message I'm getting is he had his relationship with his own father is rather disjointed at best, if it exists at all. And he works for your father, and I do feel some disjointed feelings regarding that with this Judgment reversed, 7 of Cups reversed. Like I said, it's like a, hey, Kristen girl, how you doing, honey? My dad and I can have disagreements. Yes. Well, I think even the best father-son duos have I have disagreements with my father sometimes. But I still love him, and we still have he's still there for me. I know that if anything goes awry, I can call my pops, and he'll be there for me. And I feel like that's similar to you, Brian. If anything went awry in your life, you give your dad a ring-eating due, even though you guys have some disagreements and don't agree on everything. My dad and I certainly don't. Even though you guys don't agree on anything, he loves you unconditionally, Brian. I'll tell you that. And that might be something that Casey is missing. It's interesting. Fathers have come up twice tonight. Christy, we got Kristen and Christy on deck. How is everyone doing? I'm doing great, Christy. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, and thank you for your donations. We are going to do your readings right after we finish up with Brian's. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing great. So I definitely get that sense. I don't know if that, please let me know if that resonates for you. Hell, if you tell me that Casey has an amazing relationship with his father, I'm going to be very surprised because of these disjointed feelings that he has. He feels bound to your father, yet he feels that he needs to really prove himself with the 7 of Pentacles. Casey, I just feel, is just like a very toxic figure in your life. You said he's a really good, did you say he was a really good guitarist? If he's the drummer, just kick him out and get a drum machine. What's that joke? What's the difference between a drum machine and a drummer? The drum machine, you only have to kick the tune in once. I don't know. That was a joke I always heard amongst bands. But if he, yeah, no, if he's an excellent guitarist and he's really bringing something to your band, then I see why you keep him in your life, and like I said, or like we are talking about, he works for your father. Yeah, damn right, he's got an attitude, and he's got some issues beyond that. That's what I'm saying, is he's kind of got some issues that I can't deny. Like, I'm not trying to stir shit up here, Ryan. I don't want to stir the pot. I really don't want to do that. That's not my goal. I want you to have a decent friendship with this guy, at least a good working relationship with him. And if he's working for your father, so be it. But what I can't lie to you that what I'm seeing in the cards and what I'm getting psychically is there is some kind of jealousy. A little bit of jealousy there. I don't know if you know what his relationship is with his father, but it's pretty not good. Pretty not good relationship. Yeah, possibly. That's funny, Brian. I wish you lived closer. I've been thinking about joining a band as a vocalist. I have found so many bands that I really like were like founded on Craigslist. I should just go on Craigslist, but this is what I sound like when I sing. If you like these singers, hire me and let's create some music. I think you could find maybe something better, Brian. I really do. I truly do. If you feel that you, like, if this is toxic to you, which I think it is, did he return the book? Has the book been returned? Because now he's not just, he's stealing from, like, the men of your family. He's like, well, not stealing, he's working for your father. But he did steal the book from your grandfather. What is he doing with the patriarchy of your family? What is up with that? That to me speaks daddy issues. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he has any good male figures in his life, whereas you have one. Yeah, you guys have your disagreements, but you've got your father and he's got your back. I'll tell you that, Brian. I'll tell you that. He's definitely got your back. And your grandfather had your father's back, and he probably had yours as well, I'm guessing. So you've had strong male figures in your life your whole life. So you know how to be a strong male figure. I was talking about this earlier. I don't like saying daddy issues. I don't like that. I don't like saying mommy issues either, because our parents are there to show us what it is to be a good man or a good woman, right? And I feel like your father's done a good job of that. He's done his best, and Casey has not had a lot of guidance. Okay. I'm not against you quitting the band at all. I think that might be good. I'll be right back. And when we are back, Casey had a heart attack last year at the age of 30. At the age of 35? Is he really overweight, Brian? Who has a heart attack does he do speed? Who has a heart attack at 35? Does he smoke a lot? I'm freaking out because I'm 38. I thought that you didn't get heart attacks till you were old. I sound really, really dumb and ignorant right now. He's probably very overweight, huh? Or smokes a lot of cigarettes. Oh dear, Brian. At the age of 35? My goodness. My goodness. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, I'll be right back. All right, and we are back. Christy! He used to do math. I suspected that it was Grandpa's book that did it. I was going to say, I think that it was something kind of, I don't want to say magical, but darkly magical. Oh, sweet! Yay! But some bad news, some good news. Okay, sorry, everybody. So we got Christy on deck, and we also got a donation from Kristen. Thank you so much. Christy, you made a donation for several... You made a donation for two 15 card readings and one mini reading, Christy. Would you be a sweetheart and let Kristen go in front of you? Because she just made a donation for a 5 card reading. And thank you so much, Miss Felicia. How are you doing, love? Thank you so much for your donation. Christy, do you mind if Kristen goes in front of you? She's just got a 5 card reading. Do you guys like my sweatshirt? It says, Own Your Magic. I got this sweatshirt when I first started my channel. Gotta own my magic. Oh, thank you so much, Christy. You're hella sweet. Thank you. Okay, we got Kristen G on deck. Kristen, please go ahead and post your question, my love. Thank you. Christy. RK. And Miss Felicia. Y'all, so one of my nails broke, and I thought I wasn't going to have time to go to the nail salon this week, but it turns out one of my day job classes was canceled. So, I guess I'll be on more this week, but look at this. Look at this! No long nail! I'll tell you what, it's a lot easier to navigate things. He called last week after his appointment. STFU. So you want the OG. You got it. Whoa. Whoa. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? I'm dying to know how the conversation went. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? There's something here. There's something feels different, Kristen. But let's see. Queen of Cups, you know. 8 of Cups. Knight of Cups. Page of Wands. And the Sun. But he needed something. But he also was like, oh, honey, please. And I also caught him freaking out when he thought I left without him. Girl, he's got really strong... Girl, I remember the first time he came to me, I was like, girl, this guy loves you. And I told you then. I don't commonly say that. I don't drop the L-bomb very easily. And I'm not going to drop it now. Because I don't fully trust him. But something has shifted. I'll tell you that, girlfriend. If you don't see it in the cards, maybe you don't feel it in the energies, because not everyone can, but I feel it, and I see it in the cards. Your general energies, yes, Queen of Cups. He's got your heart. His general energy is the Sun. He's starting to see your light. It's not he's starting to see your light. He sees it. He's done seeing it for a good while, and he's like, what the F am I doing? What am I doing? His thoughts, though, this is the only thing I don't like. We have the 8 of Cups. He's thinking, should I stay or should I go? This is my last chance. His feelings, girl, Knight of Cups, the knight in shining armor. He feels like he's your man. His intentions, we have the Page of Wands, finally upright. I don't know if he started taking a new medication, maybe things are working down there and he's not having the chubs. Or a half boner. Sorry, that's from Tim and Eric. Do you know what the chubs are? Or a half boner? No, he's got the full. I saw it that day. He smiled at me. Sorry to talk about his wiener. That's so not appropriate. But I feel like he's more in control of himself and his sacral chakra. I saw it that day. He smiled at me. I threw a pin at him and said, happy birthday. That's for you to fill your paperwork out. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl, you look beautiful. You look beautiful. That before and after, I'm sold. Girl, I should go to Tennessee and get some work done from that lady or person. Whoever did work done on your face, I need whatever that was done. You look stunning. You look like you. You're already stunning. You're my blonde-haired, blue-eyed baby girl. You're already a beautiful woman. I've already told you that. But I can't describe what it is. But it's just like Botox makes us look 5-10 years younger. It's just a little slight differences. Your mouth is beautiful, like your eyes are shining so bright, and it's more than just the work you got done. There's something more there. I think also when we get like a little bit of work done, it makes us feel better about ourselves. And when I saw the after picture of you, your smile was totally different. It had nothing to do with what was put in your lips. You know what I mean? Like, it's like when we get a new haircut or anything that hey Felicia, how you doing? Yeah, no, Kristen is a beauty. She is a beauty. She's got that beautiful blonde hair, blue eyes, like she's that traditional. Are you like Scandinavian or anything? Because or do you dye your hair? Because you're really blonde. Kristen's really blonde. She's beautiful. Yeah, and that's the one I'm talking about. That's the picture I'm talking about, the one you sent me. You're German. Okay, that makes sense. I've been to Germany. You do look a lot like the people in Germany. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, are you tall too? Because in Germany, everyone's tall. Everyone's hella tall. They're all very good looking people. Very good looking people. And you're a very, very beautiful woman. And he definitely noticed this little... You're 5'9". There we go. There we go. You're hella tall. Oh my god, I'm 5'3". You tower over me. That's so funny. Wow, you really are like a glamazon. That's gorgeous. That's very German. Yeah, no, I've been to Germany twice, and only Berlin, which is cool. Berlin's like a really cool city if you ever get a chance to go. Oh my god, it's so cool. But everyone towers over me. I'm just like, whoa, hello. The food's so good. I'm not even into sausage or anything, but like just like the rest of the food's good. Your mom and your dad's family are German. Yeah, yeah. You definitely have a very unique, beautiful look. And I'll tell you what, girlfriend, he definitely noticed. He feels it's like this. It's like he suddenly with this Page of Wands, it's like he's suddenly realizing, what the F am I doing? What am I doing? This beautiful woman, I know she's got feelings for me. I know I've got feelings for her. What are we really doing? And I think he's still, I hate to say it, I feel like he's still on the fence, but I feel like his ass is falling off. He's about to fall off that fence. I'm not trying to give you any undue hope, but like, it's almost like Huck Finn painting the fence, only he's climbing the fence, and he's got his ass cheeks on the fence, but one ass cheek is like just barely hanging on. He's about to fall off that fence that he's been on for so long. You know what I mean? Yeah, that fence I've been talking about for a long time. I feel like he's at his last break. It's too much for him, basically. There's only so much we can take, and I think he's realizing just like, what am I missing out? I'm missing out on too much. That's really the vibe I'm getting. I love that for you, Kristen. I claim that for you. I claim him. Like I said, I still don't entirely trust him just because of the way he acted later on. Until he completely treats you like a goddess, then I will completely trust him. He has potential to do so. So that's why I like him. I like him. I I halfway trust him. I trust him in a big way. I know he's not a bad guy. You know that. I just think he's very confused, and I think he's gaining more clarity over things. I love you too, Kristen. Much love to you, sweetheart. Thank you. Hey, come here. Come here. I want you by me so I can say hi to you. Hello. All right, we got Christy Parquet on deck. Christy, thank you so much for all your donations. So, Christy, you made a donation for 2 extended readings and 1 5-card reading. Oh, don't leave me, my friend. Don't leave me. You're so cute. You're just a big baby. Come here. Come here. You're so silly. Why are you so silly? Are you my best friend? Yeah. You're my little buddy. You're my little buddy. You're my little buddy. Christy Parquet. Christy Parquet, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Christy Parquet, Christy Parquet. Christy Parquet, please come to the chat. You have 3 minutes to come to the chat. Oh, there she is. All right. I'm going to step on my cat. Okay. What does my future career look like? Let's see. What did you go to school for again, Christy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's future career look like? Did you... I might be mistaking you for someone else, but are you trying to get into mortuaries, like the death industry? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, so what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Hi, Lavina. Yes, it's donation only at this point. After the 2-hour mark, it's donation only. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what does Christy's future career look like? You may have more than one career, Christy. I'll tell you what, I've had more. I'm 38, and I've definitely had more than one career in my life. In fact, I've got more than one going on in my life, which is not that normal. I understand that. But you may have some diversity. Also, is kind of a little bit of what I'm picking up here. But let's see when I turn the cards here. One sec. Ten of Cups, 2 of Wands, Three of Pentacles reversed. The Empress. Four of Wands reversed. Queen of Wands. Page of Wands. Five of Pentacles reversed. Three of Swords. Queen of Swords. The Emperor. The Sun. The Hierophant reversed. Six of Swords reversed. And King of Pentacles reversed. So you said you're leaving your current job in a few months. The message I was getting is that you need to do something on your own. And I don't know if that's something that you actively want to do. But with this Three of Pentacles right here in the center, with the Five of Pentacles reversed, and the Hierophant reversed, this is doing something that is off the cuff, that is somewhat out of the ordinary. It doesn't mean that you're not going to have a great career, but I feel like you're also going to have some kind of side hustle that's going to bring you a lot of money. You're definitely going to be very satisfied with whatever you do with this Ten of Cups. Oh my God, that's ultimate satisfaction. Queen of Wands, that's power. And the Emperor, the Emperor is a very fair leader within your life, leadership figure. You've got some decisions to make on the horizon, of course, with the Two of Wands, but you've got this, baby girl, with the Page of Wands and the Sun. You've got a lot of power within you, to make some serious, major decisions that are really going to affect your life in a very positive way. You've got a lot of forward-moving drive. You're deeply in touch with your divine feminine and your creative spark and your resourcefulness in this life. I do see some heartache that may be coming into play. I hate to say it, but that may be Keyshawn messing up with your emotions while you're trying to do your best, live your best life, and trying to move on from that with the Six of Swords reversed. I see you not having the best time with other employers with the Four of Wands reversed, and really kind of setting sail on your own, maybe likely starting your own very successful business. There you go. I've been thinking of starting freelance film company on the side as an LLC. Yeah, there you go. There you go, baby girl. There you go. Absolutely. And I've listened to your podcast, and girl, it's good. You've got an excellent presence. You've got a really good speaking voice. You know, you're good at speaking. You're good at talking. You speak well. Like you're good for a podcast. I feel, what's the word I'm looking for? A podcast director, podcast leader. I think you're really good for that. I really see you striking out on your own, baby girl. I see you being a boss amongst yourself with the King of Pentacles. That makes me feel more confident because I've been applying to places. My school board job on Handshake. My school's job board on Handshake. That, I don't know how old you are, but that's what I was doing when I graduated college too. I was only applying to jobs that were on my school's job board, and none of them really worked for me. TVQH, I'll just be totally honest, none of them really worked for me. I still sometimes wonder, like, oh, should I go on the Berkeley job site? Like, you know, it's probably good, but I don't know. Yeah, underappreciated. Keyword, girl, keyword. I feel like so many companies are just looking to exploit people, you know? And I'm not saying every company is, because I know a lot of people that are very happy with the people that they work for and work with. But there's something about your beautiful spirit, Christy, that I feel is more of a DIY kind of thing. Oh, I love it, Christy. I love it. I want to listen to the new season. I listen to it when I'm at work. Did you know that? When I get really bored, no offense, I get bored. It's not because I get bored. Well, I have a lot of time to spend at work to, like, you know, do admin or like other things. I listen to your podcast a lot of the time. I think I've listened to every episode. So I want to see that magazine. I want to hear the new season. You've got some amazing advice. I love hearing it. It really, like, your words really pump me up. Like, yeah, like I should, do better for myself. Like, yeah, Christy's got some wisdom for sure. And you've definitely got a feisty, wonderful drive within you that I feel like you could really, yeah, start your own firm, like start your own thing. And I feel like people will really be like, yeah, this girl knows what she's doing. She's on the right path. Let's follow her. You're 26 for sure. Wow, you're well on your way. You're well on your way. And I feel like you might wear a few hats over the next, 5-10 years. But I feel like the primary hat is going to be one you design. Does that analogy make sense? Like how our hat is like our job. I feel like you're the main job that's really gonna feed your soul. I think you're gonna be the boss. Yeah, I love Christy's podcast. It's really, yeah, she covers everything, and she's good too. Christy's a really good I don't know what the word is, but podcast leader or director. Oh, Christy, I'm gonna be honest, Christy. If I thought your podcast was kind of like boring, I would just be like, yeah, keep on doing it. I don't give fake support. Like, if I genuinely like, I'll only say something if I genuinely like. I genuinely enjoy listening to your podcast. I really do. I really do. It kind of reminds me. Anyway, I'm not gonna say it. Like, I feel like if I did a podcast, I would want to talk about the same issues, but I don't know if I'd be as good as you were to do it. I don't know. Maybe I should try it. I don't know. But your podcast is very inspiring, I think. My favorite one that you did was, I think, about self-care. And I was so impressed with your self-care routine. I was like, damn, I'm way behind. You drink way more water than me. You eat way more greens. My next question is, what does my future apartment, future living situation look like in a few months? This is the 5 card. Okay, honey. Let's do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I accidentally stepped on my cat's tail just like very slightly. And then he went, I'm sorry, come back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I love you. I know I love you. Stay here. I love you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Christy's future apartment living situation look like in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Christy's living situation look like in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Christy's living situation look like in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Christy's living situation look like in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Christy's living situation look like in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Christy's living situation look like in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Christy's living situation look like in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Christy's living situation look like in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Christy's living situation look like in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Christy's living situation look like in the next few months? I'm saving up for a place. I'm not sure what state I'll end up in, though. You're in Indiana, right? Some people are not comfortable. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to reveal you, but you're in Indiana, right? So that's really weird because before I turned the cards, I was thinking about a different state. I was like, I wonder if she's gonna. I think you're gonna live out of the state that you currently live in. We have 5 of Wands reversed. Knight of Cups, 4 of Wands, King of Cups reversed, and 3 of Cups. I think you're going to be leaving the state you live in. And I think that's a good thing for you. I think it's a wonderful fresh start for you. New opportunities. I don't know why I'm thinking Virginia. Probably because I met someone from Virginia this weekend. She really loved living there. like right out of DC. My brother lived in DC for a while. That's a wonderful. I don't know what states you're thinking about living in, but I see a wonderful union with you and your landlord, with this Four of Wands and the Knight of Cups. Oh shoot, you're right. You're in Chicago. That's part of what I like about your podcast is you talk about Chicago. Yes, no, I forgot you're in Chicago. I used to live in Chicago. That's fabulous. I love that. The food there is so good. Have you ever been to that restaurant Life? It's spelled Lyfe, and they have like hella vegan and vegetarian. They have everything, but you went to undergrad in Indiana. Have you thought about? So you're thinking about leaving Chicago? To, in my mind, that's crazy. I loved Chicago. If I could move back there, I probably would. Maybe I will someday. I love that city so much. It's very cold in the winter, not fun, but in the summer and the spring, it's very beautiful. Lots of opportunities. I made a lot of money there. I found lots of opportunities there. Yeah, I've been wanting to move for a while to go somewhere new. Okay, so you're not feeling Chicago. It's funny, I have quite a few clients, quite a few subscribers that are in Chicago, and they kind of don't feel it as well. So maybe some. I mean, it's been like 8 years since I lived there, so I'm sure a lot has changed. If you're not feeling it, I don't know. I'm thinking Virginia. Why? I keep on getting Virginia in my mind for you. Like DC. Have you thought about DC? Because you're definitely I feel like you're a big city girl. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you're a city mouse, you know? I'm the same way. Some people like, to not be in the city, but I feel like you kind of do. And it fortifies you. And it doesn't have to be a major, huge city. Well, DC is, but maybe even somewhere like Richmond? I don't know why I'm thinking Virginia for you. No, but I've been to Mahani's, a soul food vegan. Oh, damn. I don't know if that was open when I was there. There's a soul food vegan place in Oakland called Solely Vegan. Oh my god, that place is the bomb. I used to work in Oakland and live in Oakland, and it was down the street from my work, and I was a vegan at the time. So they had vegan fried chicken, obviously collard greens, vegan mac and cheese, vegan potato salad, just, all the good stuff. But it was all vegan. Mahani's? I gotta go back to Chicago. That sounds delicious. I grew up here. I live in the inner city. Oh, damn! Okay. Oh, Chirac. Yeah, no. So I only lived there for 2 years, and I lived with my boyfriend's very, very wealthy mom in the Loop, so it was kind of like very isolated in the towers. What are they called again? The Marina Towers. That's where I lived for a couple of years. And it was really scary all the time hearing all of the sirens. Not scary, just sad. I had to say a prayer every time I would hear a siren, and a siren went off like every 10 minutes because of all the gang wars and shit in inner city. So if you're in inner city, I get it, girl. You probably want to get the F out. I understand that totally. I would not want to be there. Yeah, there's certain parts of Chicago you don't want to be. I love Cicero. Love downtown. Yeah, we talked about that. You were like, you're in California, girl. You're like, I've been there. You went to Santa Monica, right? I'm in Northern California. I went to Southern California in the desert for my birthday this year, but I rarely go down to Southern California. I'm up in San Francisco. But it's silly, if I had more time off, I would just drive down there. If I had more friends, I would drive down there more often. Because it's like a 5-hour drive, and then I could work down there and stuff. I used to have more friends down there, but they got kind of weird. QAnon! Everyone got addicted to QAnon, and I had to abandon them. Yeah, no. Southern California is beautiful. All of California is beautiful. It's also different. Like, Northern California is nothing like Southern California. We have desert, we have forests, we have oceans. I feel very blessed to live here. I'm 20 minutes from the Loop. It's really loud. My neighbors party a lot during the summer. It's no space, small backyard. For sure. I got you. I have a feeling I know where you live. Like, approximately, yeah. Yeah, the Loop's right in the center. I mean, it was kind of a weird situation because, like I said, I was living with my boyfriend's mom, so it was like, ugh. I was lucky I wasn't paying rent. We almost moved there. We almost moved into one. She owned like 6 different apartments in the freaking Marina Towers. I don't even know if she's still alive. I'm not dating this guy anymore, but we were going to rent out an apartment. I was all about it. I was going to put the money down, and then he was like, I don't want to live in Chicago. I was like, okay, well, I do. Hollywood and Bel Air. Yeah, Hollywood and Bel Air are really, really nice, but they're really effing expensive. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, even when I go there to visit, like, I pretend to be rich. You know? Like, I'll go, like, shopping on Rodeo Drive, and I don't buy a damn thing, you know? But I'll look really nice, and I'll feel really good. I pull a pretty woman all the time. Not in Bel Air, but when I go to Paris, I pull a pretty woman every time I go in there. I'm just like, oh, looking at all this stuff. They're like, oh, you probably can't afford this. I'm just like, well, guess what? And I walk out the store, and then I come back. I'm like, you're right. Bye. Everyone in Cali has the best skin, and it's so much to do. It's so much fun. Oh, thank you. Well, I'd like to think my skin's pretty good. I got no melanin. I'm like the no melanin person. Literally, my brother did 23andMe. We got nothing. We got a little bit of Mongolian, but we're just like all Irish and English. So every day, no joke, everybody, every day, even today when the clouds were out and it was raining, I put SPF 100 on my face and my hands every day. I won't, and I've met other women in California who are the same way. They're like, I like the tan, but like, I'm not gonna age myself. Sorry. Like, I won't do it. I can't afford the Botox yet. Not yet. It's coming soon. I'm excited. I'm tempted. I'm tempted, you guys. I'm going to Istanbul. I think I'm going to Istanbul soon. I'm really tempted to get some work done. Just a couple pumps. Just half a cc in my mouth. That's all I want. I'm just scared they'll mess up. You know? What if they mess up with it? What, you gotta go all the way back to Turkey? I don't know. Half a cc is like $1,200, I think, in California. Whereas in Turkey, I think it's like 200. I'm so vain. I'm so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. So yeah, California's great. As one of my subscribers, I don't know how much longer I can afford to live here, but as one of my subscribers said, they were like, yeah, it's too expensive to live in glamorous states. I'm like, yeah, basically California and New York. You've done it, and I don't like needles. I've done it, and I don't like needles. Yeah, Felicia, we talked about this. You liked the results though, right? I hate needles. I mean, I think everyone hates needles. Who? I think the only people who like needles are probably former heroin addicts, right? Let's be real. Former drug addicts. Nobody likes needles, but and I've heard the actual pump is what's really painful. But I've just, especially with, I don't think Kristen's in the room anymore, but her before and after, like I said, she's already a very beautiful woman. Just 2 little half cc's, and it just like, it changes everything. It's insane. It's really beautiful. But it's funny, everybody around me is just like, don't do it, don't do it. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, I guess, Felicia, is if you really like it, it's something, kind of like your nails or your hair, you have to continue to get it done, and it becomes a thing, and yeah, that's why I'm like, why bother getting it in Istanbul, because I'm not going to be going back. And around your nose. I want it under my eyes, just half a cc under my eyes, and half a cc in my lips. My lips, I remember when I got braces when I was younger, the lady that was like telling me all about braces was like, yep, your lips are gonna get smaller as you get older. I'm like, wait, and they were pretty puffy when I was younger. I used to have very pouty lips. She's like, they're gonna get, yes, and they're gonna get smaller because you have braces. I was like, what? No. Yeah, no, I see pictures. I just want my lips to look like they did when I was like 25. That's all. Do you think we'll regret it? We'll regret it when we're older? No. No! No, not at all. I've thought about that, Felicia. I've thought about that deeply. Because there's definitely an older generation that doesn't even want to go there, that is still very vain. I would put my mom into that category where she's just like, no, I'm not going to get needles. I think that even if I was like, Mom, I'll pay for your work, she'd be like, no, have fun, do it yourself. No, I mean, yours went, it just faded away, right, Felicia? Doesn't it just fade away? That was always my viewpoint was, right? Isn't that you need to continually get it because it just like fades away, the lip filler and it all fades away. I don't think it creates anything. It's botulism. It doesn't create anything long term in your skin. I don't think so. I don't think there's any long term effects. I sincerely don't. And if there is, then we're all gonna be here together. But you only had it once. Who's purring down there? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm happy too. Hi, baby. Yeah, I got a little purring cat underneath me, but I only had it once. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe people who get it done like routinely, they don't need to get it done as often. I don't know. I don't think that. I say no regrets. I say no regrets. My last question is, what does my romance life look like over the next few months? Is it possible to get 2 cards per month? He and I spoke, but it's a lot going on. 15 cards for 2 cards per month. So 12 cards? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's January love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's January love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's January love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's February love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's February love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's February love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's February love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's March love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's March love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's March love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's March love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's April love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's April love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's April love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's April love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's May love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's May look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's May look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's May love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's June love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's June love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's June love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's June love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's July love life look like? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's July love life look like? I just realized, no, we can't do 2 for every month, Christy. That's 24. That's 24. You donated for 15. This is a lot. We can do April, May, June, July, August. We can do up to September, okay? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's August look like? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's August love life look like? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's August love life look like? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What does Christy's August love life? Angels, mentors, and spirit guides. What's Christy's September love life look like? Angels, mentors, and spirit guides. What does Christy's September love life look like? Angels, mentors, and spirit guides. What does Christy's September love life look like? Angels, mentors, and spirit guides. What does Christy's September love life look like? Angels, mentors, and spirit guides. What does Christy's September love life look like? Angels, mentors, and spirit guides. What does Christy's September love life look like? Angels, mentors, and spirit guides. What does Christy's October love life look like? Angels, mentors, and spirit guides. What does Christy's October love life look like? Okay. So for January, which we've already gone through, we have 5 of Pentacles, reverse, processing pain, and 10 of Cups. February, we have Knight of Wands and 5 of Swords, reverse, feelings of defeat going away. March, we have Page of Cups reversed and Knight of Swords reversed. A lot of overthinking. April, we have the Hierophant reversed and 7 of Swords. April, be very careful with someone being unfair to you. May, we have the Devil and the Queen of Wands reversed. I feel like someone who you feel very drawn to in your life is going to come back, but it's going to derail you. June, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed and the 8 of Pentacles. June's going to be a lot of work. I feel like you're focusing on the wrong guy. I feel like as long as you focus on key, you're going to be disappointed. But I'm not finished here, okay? July, we have Ace of Cups reversed and Justice reversed. Someone being wildly unfair to you and not treating you like the woman that you should be treated. August, we have 7 of Pentacles reversed and 9 of Cups. Some satisfaction, but also some hardships. September, we have 10 of Swords and Ace of Swords reversed. September, I see something coming to an end. And finally, using your voice to decide on that, to demarcate that. I feel that as long as Key is in your life, Christy, I feel like he's going to hold you back from the true love that you deserve. I really, truly do. I see it. I feel it. I sense it. I know you want him in your life, but I know that he's not the one for it. Your guides always say that Key is not the one for you. And you don't have to listen to me. You don't have to listen to your guides. But if you did, it would open up this 10 of Cups situation for you. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Miss Christy. I will be right back. When we are right back, Miss Felicia will be here. I'll be right back. And we are back. I just wish he'd do right. He owes me. I gave him 2 years. I agree. Oh, Christy, I agree. 100% he owes you. You gave him 2 years of your life. Absolutely, I'm in full agreement with you. The man owes you. Oh, yeah. Miss, and thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss Christy. Felicia. I'm confused, Felicia. So you wanted an expanded reading and a mini reading? Okay, 11 cards, draw 2 cards for price and reliability. You got it. Okay, I kind of get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Okay, so we'll pull 2 for each car. 11 cars. I get you. I get you. Oh my gosh, no! My phone is at 1%. Okay, you write all your cars. I'll be right back. I need to grab my my charger. Ooh, I'll be right back. And we just received a donation from 8. Was that your little baby head? Hi, baby. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Aisel. Thank you. All right. Sorry, Felicia. I was freaking out, but I didn't realize I had my cord down here, so I plugged in my phone. All right. Go ahead and post your cars for me. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Go ahead and post your car, Felicia. Go ahead, baby girl. Go ahead and post your car. Yeah, yeah. No, it's your reading, Felicia. It's up to you, baby girl. It's your reading. Whatever you want, okay? Yeah. Just say card number 1, card number 2. That's fine. It's fine. I'm Flex, girl. You know me. I'm Flex. It's your reading, not mine. I'm just helping you out. Aisel, thank you so much for your donation, baby girl. You will be after Miss Felicia. Car 1, Kia Sportage M. And you want to know price and reliability. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability of car 1 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability of car 1 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability of car 1 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability of car 1 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability of car 1 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability of car 1 for Felicia? So the price for car 1, we have 5 of cups. You will be disappointed. You will regret it for car number 1. For the reliability, we'll have the 6 of swords. You will regret that as well. Do not go for the Kia Sportage. Don't go for it. Lies, deception, deceit. You will be disappointed. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 2 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 2 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 2 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 2 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 2 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 2 for Felicia? So for price, we have 7 of swords reversed for car 2. Reliability, we have the Empress. It's going to be, you're going to get ripped the F off for car number 2. Ripped off price-wise, but it will be an incredibly reliable vehicle. Okay? Better than car 1. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 3 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 3 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 3 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 3 for Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the price and reliability for car 3 for Felicia? All right. Car 3. Price. Death. Reliability, the Magician reverse. No, no, no. No, they're going to give you some other price with the Death card, and it's not going to be reliable with the Magician reversed. Card number 4, the Rogue. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please give me the price and reliability of card number 4. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability of card number 4 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for card number 4 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for card number 4 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for card number 4 for Felicia. Price! We have 8 of Pentacles reversed. You're going to have to work for it, girl. Reliability, we have the Page of Cups. It will be reliable. Card number 4. Okay? Will be very reliable. Yes, you can donate, Crystal. Okay, Felicia, we're on number 5, right? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability of car 5 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for car 5 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for car 5 for Felicia. Felicia, I love you. can you please, I'm so sorry, this is my ADD, me being on the spectrum. Can you please, just for 1 second, just stop posting? I'm not being mean. I don't know any other, like, more polite way of saying it, but I'm getting really confused. We're on car 5, right? Car 5. And we're going to do 11. I just want to make sure we're on the right card. Okay. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm like, I am very ADD, and sometimes I forget things, but I am on point here. We are on 5. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability on car 5. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability on car 5. Okay, so for price, well, I see 2 reversals. Price, we've got the Empress reversed. Reliability, we have 2 of Pentacles reversed. That's a big fat no on both parts for me. I feel like pricing wise you would be deceived. I feel like you would be disappointed in terms of reliability. Whoa. Sorry. Crystal just fell. Okay. Angels, now we're on car 6. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Felicia. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. I am very slow. Like, you'd think I'd be faster than I am, but I am slow sometimes. I'm sorry. Angels, messengers, so now we're on 6. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for car 6 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for car 6 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for car 6 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for car 6 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for car 6 for Felicia. Okay, so price. We've got 10 of Pentacles reversed. Whoa, 5 is going to be really expensive, but it will be very reliable. Is it a Tesla or something? Number 5? Crosstrek? Oh, wow. Because you would not be disappointed at all by the reliability. It's going to be a really good car, but you'd be paying it off for years. I'm assuming this is for your sons, right? You don't want something that's that expensive. Yeah, it would be a dream, and it would be very, very safe for your sons. Like, no, it would be like no disappointments from that car except for the price. So far, that's the best one I've seen. Yeah. But you don't want to, you can't break you don't want to, and you cannot break the bank, but you need them to be safe at the same time. Yeah, totally. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for car 6. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for car 6 for Felicia's sons. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for car 6 for Felicia's son. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability for Felicia's son. Car 6. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Car 6, price and reliability for Felicia. This feels similar. The price, we have the 9 of Swords reversed, difficulties. Reliability, reliability, we have the Queen of Cups. So number 6 is a very similar, the cross track is very similar. It would cost you an arm and a leg. Not quite as much as the cross track 1. But the Crosstrek 3, or Crosstrek 3 is equally very good. Your sons would be absolutely safe, totally reliable, but you would be counting your pennies. And I don't want you doing that, and you don't want to do that. So, yeah, let's stay away from that. Thank you so much, Crystal. I'm sorry, my phone is away from me right now because I had to charge it for a second, but you will be next, my honey bunny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with price and reliability for car 7 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability for car 7 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability for car 7 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability for car 7 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability for car 7 for Felicia. God, these all feel very similar. I'll tell you that, girlfriend. Price for this one is Wheel of Fortune reversed. Reliability, Ace of Cups. Car 7 is the Outlander D. Very, very good car. These car number 5, 6, and 7, great cars. Really effing good. Your sons would be totally safe. Totally fine. but you would be in the hole. No doubt. And I know that you don't have to go to your bank for, like, you know, I don't know if you're financing or buying outright. If you're financing, sometimes dealerships have actually like really good deals. Also, my first car when I was 16, my parents got it from the lot, the county lot where they auction the auction where they auction off all the cars that have been like impounded and shit. Pardon my French. Yeah, I got a decent car from there. That was my first car. But yeah. So that's just my story. But these, okay, sorry, are we on 8 now, Felicia? What car are we on? Is it 8? I'm so dumb. I'm so on the spectrum. What number? We're on 8, right? Is it car 8, Miss Lovey? Okay. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability for car 8 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability for car 8 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability for car 8 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability for car 8 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability for car 8 for Felicia. What is... I feel like this one's similar. I feel like it's the same deal. Price, we have... Oh my god. 6 of Cups reverse. Reliability... The Tower. No. Car 8 is a no on both. No way. Car 8, don't even go there. Don't go there, baby girl. Don't go there, darling. Do not go there, my darling, because the reliability is shiza, and the money you would spend is insane. Insane. Okay, so now we're on 9. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you for being so understanding of me processing information. It's embarrassing sometimes when I have to be very open about, like, the way I process information. I really appreciate when people are really patient with me, and I love you. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability of car 9 for Felicia's sons. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability of car 9 for Felicia's sons. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability of car 9 for Felicia's sons. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability of car 9 for Felicia's sons. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability of car 9 for Felicia's sons. Car 9. I'm getting some good vibes here. But let's see. Price, we have King of Cups. You can manage that. Reliability, 2 of Swords. Gosh darn it. So, car 9, you'd absolutely be able to afford very easily. You could probably pay for it very quickly and it'd be taken care of and all good. We're good. But reliability with the 2 of Swords, it could go either way. It could be a really good car, or it could end up in a ditch. So a RAV4. Those cars aren't that bad. Have you looked into a Honda CR-V? I drove a Honda CR-V for like 12 years. And I still see Honda CR-Vs that are like 1998 on the road. It's crazy. I saw like 3 of them today. My car's name was Blue Betty. I sold her. Now I have a Prius. But yeah, I used to have a Honda CR-V from the, I believe, late 90s, early Oz's. Those are good cars. Check it out if you haven't already. If you're interested. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability of car 10 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability of car 10 for Felicia's sons. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability of car 10 for Felicia's sons. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability of car 10 for Felicia's sons. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, price and reliability for car 10 for Felicia's sons. Car 10 price, 3 of Pentacles reverse, girl you better work. Reliability, 5 of Pentacles reverse, no way! No way. This car is dangerous. This car is not okay. And I've heard that about Kias. I have heard that about Kias. That they're not that reliable. Be very careful. Be very careful. Don't go forth with that one. And now we are on car 11. It's so embarrassing when the ADD kicks in. So sorry, you guys. And thank you so much for your understanding. The 11 is number 11 is a Kia too, girl. Okay, let's look into it. But I do advise looking at a Honda. Do you like Hondas? I think Hondas are great. You can drive a Honda into the ground. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability of car 11 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability of car 11 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability of car 11 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability of car 11 for Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Price and reliability of car 11 for Felicia. So pricing for car number 11, we have 8 of Pentacles reverse. Again, girl, you better work. And then for reliability, we have 7 of Wands. You'd have to put a lot of work into this Kia. It'll take care of your babies. It'll take care of your sons. The prices are high for even a used one. Really, with the Honda CR-Vs? Why didn't my dad give me the money for my car? I bet he sold it for something. Those things, like, really run into the ground. And then I started dating a guy and we were driving the same CR-V. Like, those things last a long time. I didn't know they costed so much. I know that Priuses cost a lot, too, because of the gas mileage thing. I mean, I pay, like, nothing in gas. I'm really, really lucky. This Kia, though, no. The CR-Vs totally hold their value. Yeah, I miss mine. I miss Blue Betty. Whenever I see them on the road, I'm just like, oh. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't think I took good enough care of it for the girl who purchased it from my parents. I never saw a dime from that, but I think they helped me out with another car afterwards. So I guess it all worked out. But yeah, no, I guess they are kind of expensive, huh? Interesting. Interesting news. Interesting. Well, you're so welcome, Felicia. Did you make another donation, babe? I almost died in a Honda CR-V. I think I've told you guys this story many times when I was driving from California to... Hey, Philomena! I did a road trip from California to South Carolina with my ex-boyfriend. And like I told you, we had the same car. Same year, same CR-V. And he was like, yeah, let's drive it all the way to South Carolina, my car. I'm like, okay, cool. So we did. And we get to Junction City, Kansas. And we're driving along the road. Happy, happy, happy. I remember the song that was playing. It was Thunderstruck by AC/DC. I don't even like AC/DC, but it was playing. And all of a sudden, we get struck by a gigantic deer. A buck. He just jumped right onto our front, like the front of the car. And that car was the car was just, like, out to lunch. Like, gone, bye. We were driving a rental car after that. Oh, so sad. I think he got another CR-V after that. I did get your donation, Crystal. Crystal. Let me get my phone. Did you have a 5 card or a 10 card, my darling? Felicia, I love you and thank you so much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. It's difficult purchasing a car. I know that. I definitely know that. All right, Crystal. Did you want a 10 card reading, my darling? Wait, Aesel. Okay, Aesel, it's not your turn, but I'm reading your thing. Aesel, I thought you moved to the capital with your sister. Aisel, I was talking about Kazakhstan with a friend of mine the other day. You guys are under like a dictatorship, huh? You're like, girl, no. No, it's a tough country, huh? I just assume like, hey, Kazakhstan, that's cool. But the more I read about it, I understand that it's not the easiest country to live in. Yeah, 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 girl, you're after oh no, I'm so sorry. No, you're after Crystal. You're after Crystal. I'm so sorry, baby girl. Crystal donated and then wait, hold on. Let's actually check. Let's actually check. So you made a donation. I'm gonna do this by the second. Aisel, let's see here. And then Crystal. $7.41 and $7.30. You're right, Aisel. You are first. You are right before. I'm so sorry, Crystal. I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. Aisel donated 10 minutes before you did. I'm so sorry. I'm the airhead. I'm the one that didn't write it correctly. So Aisel is first. Aisel, let's talk about your life. So, yeah, I was talking about Kazakhstan with a dear friend of mine, and I was worried about you, okay? I was just like, I have a girl who I'm really close to. She's one of my, oh, my kitty cat. Like, she's one of my regular subscribers. I talk to her almost every day when I go on. I love her. And she's in Kazakhstan. First of all, A, I thought you'd already moved to the capital with your sister. I guess that didn't happen. B, I did talk about your concern with, I don't want to get into, actually, I'm not going to get into it. Because I feel like the future is yours, Aisel. I really do. Will Aiden stay to work in her home? Adana, that's your sister. Adana, is it possible for you to move with her? I know that's not the question, but I want you to live in the capital city of Kazakhstan with your sister. First of all, I thought you already were. Second of all, I want you to be there. I feel like it would be really good for you. I really do. Okay, let's get into this. Sweet Aisel, okay. I love you, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adana stay to work in her hometown? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adana move to the capital of Kazakhstan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides in the next 1 to 2 months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adana move to the capital of Kazakhstan in the next 8 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adana move to the capital of Kazakhstan in the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adana move to the capital of Kazakhstan in the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adana move to the capital of Kazakhstan in the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adana move to the capital of Kazakhstan in the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adana move to the capital of Kazakhstan in the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adana move to the capital of Kazakhstan in the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adana move to the capital of Kazakhstan in the next 2 months? I should know the name of the capital. I feel like a dum-dum not knowing. I'm really proud of like my knowledge of geography, and I know you told me the name of the city too, and that embarrasses me too. I just feel like if I have a friend in Kazakhstan, I should know the capital city. Like I don't know. But here's what we got, girl. This is what we got for your sister Adana. In terms of her moving, it's called Astana. Wow, that's a beautiful, beautiful word, Astana. Astana, Kazakhstan. That's beautiful. Okay, we got the star. Is it south or north of the country? Where is it located? Is it near any other country? Is it like on a border? Because the issue I'm having right now, girl, I would, and I can, because I've got a U.S. passport, and we are so blessed, and we can visit anywhere, it seems to be, because I'm trying to get my brother and his girlfriend to come visit me in Paris, and she can't get a visa. She has to go to Hungary and spend time there before she can go to Paris, because she's Turkish. it breaks it, like, I'm getting really emotional. It breaks my heart that we hold these borders against people, and I would love to come visit you, and if I did, we would have so much fun. I would, girl, if I'm ever in Kazakhstan, you know, I will give you a ring-a-ding-do. I'll email you. We will hang out. Okay, we've got the sun reverse. I actually really want to go to Kazakhstan. Like, I was telling my friend that the other day. I was like, I really want to go there. So okay, so it's the, because I know you guys, okay. I think I can talk about this on my channel, and you won't get in trouble. I know you got, so I went to Lithuania. That's the farthest I've been Eastern Europe. And I was told that Kazakhstan was under Soviet control, but now you're not? Is that true? Or are you guys still under Soviet control? Duh! It's very cold in the winter. Yeah, no, I have no surprises there. I probably wouldn't be able to withstand it. You're a very hardy woman, I'm sure. I have no doubt. The sun reversed. What is your sister's sign? What is her sign, babe? Three of Swords. I don't know if this is gonna happen. I just don't know. The Hermit and the High Priestess. You guys are close, huh? You and your sister. Yeah, the two of you. I mean, maybe you're not the closest that, you know, all sisters could be, but you guys have a closeness together. She's not leaving you behind. Not leaving. Three of Swords, the Hermit, the High Priestess. If she left you, she would feel like she was turning against her own soul. I'm deadly serious. Yeah, no, I do not think she's gonna. She wants to. I can't lie about that. Like, she's bored. I don't know if bored's the right word, but she's not super content either. I know you're not. I know you're not, baby girl. She's not super content either. That's why I want the two of you to move together. That's why I want you guys to move to Astana together. And start a new life for yourselves, meet new people. That's really what I want to see. And this is great. What I'm seeing is she's not going to leave without you. No way. It would hurt her heart too much. Three of Swords right in the center. That's heartache. Three swords through your heart. No. Your sister's got a good head on her shoulders. She would like to leave, and I totally get it. I want you to leave as well. I want you to live in the capital city. I want you to start a new life, but I want you to do it with your sister. I feel something about that feels right. Like I said, I don't know how close you guys are, and it kind of doesn't. It matters, and it doesn't at the same time. I just feel like it would be really healthy for you to move there with her. I feel like it would really expand things for you, and I also want you to stop worrying about about marriage. Because I've gotten messages, Aesel, about you. Like, pro bono. Like, when I'm not working and I'm having dreams. I've had dreams about you getting married. Did you know that? She had to go to her hometown for a week, and yesterday she was offered a job. That means she won't stay to work. I think she will stay to work. I think she's going to stay to work. I don't see her leaving. Let me know, Aesel. Let me know. I know that sounds really, like, you know, half-assed, but, like, please, like, let me know. Come back. You know I'm on all the time. Come back and let me know what happens with your sister, but I can bet you anything she's not going anywhere. She's not ready. There's something about this where she's not ready. She will at some point, and I also think that she knows that she needs to go with you. I don't know what your age difference is, how close you guys are in age, but I think she's not married, right? Your sister? And she's older, too. You guys are going to find your Prince Charming. I know it. I know for sure you are, because I keep on having dreams. Does that mean she will come? I literally told one of my best friends on Saturday night at a bar, I was like, you know, I have this client, randomly out of the blue, I was like, I have this client in Kazakhstan, I keep on having dreams about her getting married. I literally told my friend that. Does that mean she will come to see me in the capital? Oh, so you're gonna go regardless of whether she goes? Oh, she's getting married in September. Oh. Yeah, that was what my friend told me. He said that things are a little bit traditional. He's been to Kazakhstan. He knows it's very traditional. But I was like, but I keep on having dreams about my friend getting married. She's 27 and you're 29, right? You're getting married, baby. You're getting married. It's gonna happen a little later than normal, than normally. Girl, I'm 38. I'm still unmarried, and I know I will get married. It's all about visualization and manifestation. 32, you'll get there, girl. You'll find them. You'll find the right one. I promise. Yay! We're closer in age than I thought. That's why I love you so much. No, 32 is great. And I just hope your culture and your country don't hold you back. I don't think they will, because I keep on having these dreams. My parents say every day it's time to get married. I bet. No, I think my parents want to say that to me, but they know that I would probably cry my eyes out every single day. They know damn well that I want to get married as well. Yeah, no, I keep on having these dreams of my friend Aisel in Kazakhstan getting married. So there you go, girl. I don't know how much of a prophet I am. I was told the other day that I looked like a prophet. I was told by my brother. He gave me a gift from Jerusalem of the prophet, of one of the prophets. He was like, well, that's your job. I'm like, okay. According to tradition, I have to get married before 25. Well, you know what? It's 2024 and tradition can go out the window. I've never been to Kazakhstan, so I can't say, I guess I can't really say much, but I think that it can. I think that there are definitely exceptions to the rule nowadays. I'm sure there's many women getting married in Kazakhstan at 29, at 34, at 38. I'm sure. I really am. Because it's not just different for women, baby girl. It's different for men, too. Men are working different jobs. Women are working different jobs. Sometimes men are want to be stay-at-home daddies. You know what I mean? Like I know that's very American and like transgressive, but I would have a hard time believing that there wouldn't be like, I know there's one guy out there, at least one guy out there for you that like is meant for you. Okay? I keep on seeing him. I wouldn't lie, Aisel. There's no, if I lied, that'd be so cruel. Like that'd be so weird. I have no reason to lie. I know you, and I don't know you that well enough. I know you well enough to tell you the truth, right? He's out there, baby girl. He's out there, baby girl. I think he's in the capital city, and I think you're gonna move there with your sister. I think your sister's holding out. She got the job opportunity, and she really liked it, no doubt. But she doesn't want to leave you. She doesn't want to leave you, and you're the older sister too. That's the other thing is like and I know she's getting married, but she still needs you. She still absolutely needs you. I need you, Aisel. We all need you. You're a shining light. You really are. I would love to have a sister like you. You're lovely. I'm sure she's just like, no, I don't want to leave Aisel. No way. I really believe that. I really do. Yeah, no, for real, girl. I really do. Crystal Ray, coolest girl in 7th grade. Crystal Ray, thank you so much for your donation. And I think we received another donation from Felicia. No, wait, Felicia paid. I think Felicia paid for an additional donation. Felicia, are you still there? You paid for more than that car reading. You paid way more. So I'm going to add you to the list. Crystal Ray. And then I'm going to add Miss Felicia. I love you, Aisel. You sleep well tonight. I don't know what time is it in Kazakhstan? Are you guys on the same time zone as Istanbul? So you're like 14, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 10 in the morning there. Good morning, sweet Aisel. Oh, thank you, Aisel. Maybe I should do some ASMR. I've thought about it. That'd be fun. Hey, Oh my god, Anila! I was thinking about you recently. How are you doing, my sweetheart? How are you? Felicia, you're here. So Felicia, yes, you made it. I just looked at your donations, and you definitely donated for more than what I read for you. So we're gonna read for you. Hey, beautiful. What is Dre thinking about me when it comes to me? We stopped talking for a while. Now we are talking about the communication is good at times. Then other times it's completely off. I think that what we should do, Crystal, is the OG romance spread, the thoughts, feelings, and intentions. I think we should do that. Damn, Anila, I'm so sorry. I hope you start to feel better once you're here. I told you so he has enough money for a Tesla. First of all, F him. I want a Tesla. And I work so much harder than him. Second of all, I guess I don't. But second of all, I told you he would crash his car. I told you he was going to lose his limbs. Tough shit. Now he's lost his license, hasn't he? DUI. Moron. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anila, I'm not calling you a moron. I'm calling your husband a fucking moron. And I don't like him. He's a dark, dark soul. You did not manifest anything. He's a drinker. He's an alcoholic. You did not do anything. Nothing. Period. Don't ever let anyone think that. I don't care. A suspected DUI? He was drunk. He fucked up his car. He could have killed someone. He could have killed himself, Anila. Do you understand that? I have no respect for people who drive drunk. And I go out and party a lot. Okay? I love drag shows. I love going out to party. I have a drink every once in a while. I like to let loose. But you know what? I pay for an Uber. And it costs me a lot of money. But I do it. You know why? Because I don't want to kill myself and I don't want to kill anybody else. And I saw 3 people die outside of my house when I was a younger kid because of this shit. Like, it's so deplorable. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. You know that you're in the right here, Anila. Bullshit, bullshit. I predicted this shit. I predicted this shit. Only I predicted that he would lose his legs. Next time that's happening, I'm sorry. That's probably what's going to happen. He's an alcoholic. He needs help. He's an alcoholic. I'm sorry, Crystal. I'm so sorry, Crystal. Let's get you. Anila, I'll talk to you in just a moment. I'm sorry, that got me really heated. I need to chill out. I need to read for my girl Crystal. She's been waiting all night. What is Dre thinking about when it comes to me? We stopped talking. Let's do the OG reading. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Wow, I'm so angry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? And spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? And spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Use masters and spirit guides. What are your thoughts, feelings, and intentions for Crystal? Then he had job training, he was swimming, and he claims he was sober then. Only thing he tried to cut past someone because he was trying to rush, and he lost control on the turn because it was narrow and ran into the tree. Here he says trying to start with me as I'm on the call with my best friend saying I'm uptight. Bro, I lost my shit on him last night. I was screaming at him doing it. And to be honest, at first I felt bad, but he deserves this. He had all the time and mornings to get this shit together, and dies without a car, and also if the court doesn't dismiss the DUI, his career is fucked too. This is what Anila, I predicted this. I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, like, hey, girl. Guess what? I predicted, no. I'm not being smug about this or anything. I predicted this. I saw it in the cards. I saw it psychically. I see him abusing the fact that he has a DUI and continuing to drive. And I see him losing his legs. I'm telling you. Why would I lie? Yeah, exactly. He's a monster, baby girl. You deserve everything. You deserve so much better. Okay, Miss Crystal, we have 5 of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. 6 of Pentacles. The Magician reversed. 8 of Pentacles. 3 of Cups. Queen of Swords reversed. King of Cups. 8 of Swords. And King of Wands. So, with your general energies, we have the 5 of Pentacles with 3 of Cups. Are you suspicious of him being with another person, Crystal? I sound like I'm about to cry? I'm not about to cry, but I'm really upset, Anila. I'm really fucking upset. I'll say the F word. I'm supposed to not say the F word on my channel, but I'm fucking pissed. He is with someone. That's his 5 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. Okay, that's your general energies. You know that he's with someone. He does hold he absolutely does hold torch for you, Miss Crystal, with this Page of Wands. And he does want to put the work in with the 8 of Pentacles with his general energies. His thoughts, I'm so sorry, excuse me. His thoughts, we have the Ace of Cups and the Queen of Swords reversed. He does think that there is potential and a lot of love between you with the Ace of Cups. But has he told you about how bitter he is about love? About how women in the past always screwed him over and always hurt him. Maybe he didn't tell you, but that's what's going on, is he's really, really afraid. He's really, really bitter about the past. Does that make sense? Like, the Queen of Swords reverse, like is one of those people who, like, you date and that, like, all they talk about is their ex. And it's just like, can you, like, shut up? Like, can you not talk about that person? Like, for real. Like, that's kind of where he's at. He's not fixated on her, but he's sad. He's upset. He's really, like, thwarted and bent by the way that he was treated by this woman. But he wants to move on. He does, with this Ace of Cups. And he feels like this is good. This is actually really good. This is actually really good, Crystal. He does feel like there's a good amount of equal give and take between the two of you. I was going to say, I feel like he's the type who doesn't really express a whole lot. He will eventually, but like, it's hard to get him to express a whole lot. but also, but that's why you come to me, right? Like I told two women that today. I'm like, your man does not express a lot, but I'll tell you what he feels about you. He feels strong love towards you. Seriously, he really, girl, how many times have you come to me? I'm very honest about shit. At this time, he feels very, very loving towards you. Six of Pentacles, King of Cups. No lie, no alibi, no nothing that could deny that. His intentions, though, we've got the Magician reversed with the Eight of Swords. He's with somebody else, darling. That's the problem. That's this Eight of Swords and the Magician reverse. He wants to be with you, but he's with somebody else, and it's screwing up the whole situation. It's screwing up the whole plan. Does that resonate? I was gonna say, this looks like more like outside people. Thank you so much, Miss Anila, for your donation, my sweetheart. I can't wait to read for you. So yeah, I'm seeing more of this third party. But at the same time, like I said, he definitely does hold the torch for you very, very strongly. I'm not trying to lead you on or anything. I'm just telling you the truth. He holds the torch for you. I don't know how strong the torch is for this other person. That's the thing. But he's pretty, I don't know if she like cleans his drawers and cleans dishes, and I don't know. I don't know what their situation is, but he's really attracted to you. He's really not attracted to her, but he's bound to her in a weird way. Not a weird way, but like a comfortable way. And we want to get him out of that. That's what we want to do. And Crystal, I hope you're still here. Thank you so much for being so patient tonight. I really, really, truly appreciate that. It doesn't go unnoticed at all. It was kind of a long line tonight, and we had like some longer readings. I really, really appreciate everybody, all of y'all, but Crystal, I'm talking to you especially. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope I brought you some clarity to you and Dre. It's been a saga. It's been the saga of Crystal and Ray. Crystal and Dre has been going on for a long time. And we just want to get to the bottom of it. So, thank you, my love. You're a sweetheart. All right, so I think Miss Felicia is the last Miss Don't. Well, she made so Felicia. So I almost said the F word. I screwed up. You wanted. So we did your car reading for you, but you also donated for two mini readings. No, more than that. So we did a whole one that, yeah, a mini reading and, or is it a full read? 582. Felicia, please come to the chat. Thank you. Felicia. Doing prices now, just one card. Cross track $10, $12 or $8, 10 range, Outland. I don't understand that, Felicia. I feel really stupid. Hold on one sec. So you donated for about 10 cards. I don't understand that, honey bunny. I don't understand. It's not like, oh, you presented something too, actually, yeah, you presented something too smart. I don't get it. What, I'm so sorry. I don't understand. I feel really embarrassed. My question is on what I should offer as a price. Okay, and you donated for 2 mini readings, so you want a full reading, Miss Sweetheart? I believe. Sorry, I've been watching way too much. Do you guys like Gordon Ramsay? I've been watching way too much Hell's Kitchen, and he calls every woman my darling, my sweet darling. I'm like, that is the way you talk to a lady, my sweet darling. Um, so we have two. Okay, it's about a 10 card reading. Okay. So my question is on what I should offer as price. I don't know how I can. I don't know how easily that is to answer through tarot, my love. Um, should we do a throwdown like we did in the past? Dude, I love Gordon Ramsay so much. I think the only restaurant he works at is the in London, the at the Savoy, the restaurant at the top of the Savoy. So there was a guy, you guys. So there was a client of mine like 2 years ago who was he was from England. He still comes to me sometimes, and he is just like one of those people who was born into money, and he would like donate like £1,000 and then be like, I don't need a question, I'm good, but I'll take you to the Savoy. I'm like, I don't need a boyfriend, I'm good. um but he was like, Gordon Ramsay is like the head chef, and I do believe it. Gordon Ramsay is the head chef at the Savoy in London. He has a bunch of restaurants in Vegas, but he doesn't work there. It's just like his name. But I love him. I think he's a Scorpio. He doesn't F around. He has two brothers and sisters who were drug addicts. I saw a video of him when he was in Paris. He was 18 and he was studying cooking in Paris, and he looked exactly the same. And even the top comment was like, only Gordon Ramsay can look like 58 when he's 18 and 18 when he's 58. So funny. Sugar daddies are not the worst. I'll tell you that, Mama. I'll tell you that, Anila. I'm not gonna say that I've had a sugar daddy, but I don't think it's a bad idea, honestly. If they treat you well and they are nice and they are gentlemen, nothing wrong with that. And furthermore, if Gordon Ramsay came into my life and said, "Oh, my darling, would you be my girlfriend?" I'd say, "Yeah." Hello. I'd be like, "And can you cook for me every morning? Thanks. All I want is some eggs." Hey, Tracy, my vacation was amazing. So I live in San Francisco, and yes, I do have time and energy for a reading. Yeah, my vacation was amazing. I just went up to nature and came back 4 days later. And when you're in nature and it's a full moon, oh my God, oh my God, it's something else. It's something else. I'll tell you that, girlfriend. Calistoga, California, in the mountains where they make the Calistoga drinks, the hot springs. Ooh! It's my little haven. I love it. But it was a full moon. It was fun. It was fun. I came back totally refreshed. And thank you for asking. You're a sweetheart. Yeah, no, I can totally take a reading. No problem. It was so amazing, Anila. I bet there's places like that in Hawaii for sure. Sugar daddy, yes. I'll treat her. I think that, the whole sugar daddy thing, first of all, I think a lot of it was proliferated by music. Get a sugar daddy, get a guy to like take care of you, like, especially like Lana Del Rey. Nicki Minaj, I don't want to, no, she's more like, I take care of myself. I'm just thinking of like female. Dua Lipa's more, I take care of myself, but Lana Del Rey, all of her music was just like, I need an old man to take care of me, and it still is, and it's a little weird. Um, I think that if you can find, no matter what his age, no matter what his his tax bracket, as long as he treats you well, then we're good. That's my rule. As long as he treats you like a goddess and treats you with respect and treats you like a lady. A lot of older men do that, and a lot of younger men don't know how. A lot of younger men do learn from their older, like maybe their fathers or stuff, but it's kind of hard to find. I feel like that's more of a Southern thing and more of a British thing. Like younger men actually like being there for women. I don't know. Sugar daddies, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? So who is next? We had Miss Felicia, and then we have Anila. All right, I'm so sorry. I'm like just babbling. Sorry, I babble a lot. All right, and Miss Felicia, you wanted to ask more about cars 10 through 12 and 8 through 10, Outlander 7, 8, 8, 9. I feel like such a dum-dum. I have no idea what that means, Anila. Or, sorry, oh my gosh, Felicia, I'm so sorry. I don't get that. You want me to check on your cars, right? We've got like 10 more cards. I think for dinner tonight, I think I'm gonna do something really fancy. I think I'm gonna make fish sticks and frozen vegetable. Actually, no, I got some really delicious cauliflower rice today. I'm gonna like make some of that. Price range to offer the dealer for purchase: cross-check 10 through 12 or 8 through 10. To outsider 7, 8, 9 through 10. So this is a throwdown. I'm still really confused. I'm just gonna go along with what you're saying, but this is a throwdown, right, Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia offer the dealer for the cross-track 10 to 12? Angels, or 8 to 10. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia offer dealer 8 to 10 or 10 to 12? 10 to 12 or 8 to 10. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia offer the dealer 10 to 12 or 8 to 10? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia offer the dealer 10 to 12 or 8 to 10? I think this is what you want. I hope it's what you want. If it's not, please let me know. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia offer 8 to 10? So the first card is for 10 to 12. G's. 4 of Cups reversed. For 8 to 12 G's, we've got Queen of Pentacles reversed. Not good. Neither of those are good. So you want to ask about the Outlander. 7 to 8 or 9 to 10? You're gonna get something good, Mama. I know it. I feel it. I feel it in the air tonight. Feel it in the air tonight. Whoa. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia pay 7 to 8 or 9 to 10 for the Outlander? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia pay 7 to 8 or 9 to 10 for the Outlander? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia pay 7 to 8 or 9 to 10 for the Outlander? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia pay 7 to 8 or 9 to 10 for the Outlander? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia pay 7 to 8 or 9 to 10 for the Outlander? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia pay 7 to 8 or 9 to 10 on the Outlander? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Felicia pay 10 to 12? Sorry. 10 to 12, 7 to 8 or 8 to 10, 9 to 10. Just messengers and spirit guides. Should Felicia pay 7 to 8 or 9? Should she pay 9 to 10? Just messengers and spirit guides. Should Felicia pay 9 to 10 on the cross track? So for the cross trek, we've got 7 to 8 or 9 to 10. 7 to 8, we've got 8 of Cups reversed. The Hierophant reversed. For 9 to 10, we have King of Cups reversed, my card for today, and the Moon reversed. God damn, I'm so sorry, girl. I don't think any of these are working. I'm so sorry, Felicia. But those last two are not working. In my opinion, you would be paying far too much. And you would be very disappointed with the reliability of these cars. That's truly what I believe. I will be right back. Thank you. Okay. And we are back. Anila! Anila, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. All right, Anila. Hey, girlfriend. Post your question, please. My girl Anila, she my homegirl from Hawaii. She holds it down when time's tough. Okay, sorry, I had to put my jacket on. It got really, really cold. I don't know what happened there. Jabbar has court on March 21st. What's going to happen? What will be the outcome? Will his DUI be dismissed? And it looks like we just got another PayPal from Felicia. Thank you so much, Felicia. Will his career be affected by this DUI? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar's DUI be affected? Will his career be affected by this DUI? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar's career be affected by his DUI? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar's career be affected by his DUI? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar's career be affected by his DUI? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar's career be affected by his DUI? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar's career be affected by his DUI? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar's career be affected by his DUI? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar's career be affected by his DUI? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar's career be affected by his DUI? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar's career be affected by his DUI? If not his career, girl, something will. I'm telling you, it's his legs. The Hermit, the Fool, the Devil reversed, 8 of Wands, oh my god, and Queen of Swords. Wow. Wow. Yes. Wow, Anila. Yeah. The devil, okay, the devil upright is like someone's solid career and job. But we have it reversed. 8 of Wands, we have a message. They are going to say, hey, Jabbar, one more time, you're done. You are effing done. You are gone. You're a piece of garbage if you F up again. It's going to affect him. It's going to affect him. He's going to be able to keep his job with the Fool and the Hermit. He'll be able, they will say, okay, this is your only chance. You fuck up one more time, and I'm not supposed to say the F word on my channel, but I'm going to say it because I feel very strongly about this. You fuck up one more time, you're done. You're done. He's done. He's going to fuck up again, baby girl. You know it. I predicted this. And I'm not being like, oh my god, I'm so good. I predict everything. No. No, this is my job. This is what I do every night. And what have I been telling you? He got in trouble. Queen of Swords. They're going to be fair with him. He needs to go. No, it's not about karma, honey bunny. It's not about karma. It's not about lessons. It's about going to rehab. He's not going to get his shit straight until he realizes he's an alcoholic and he needs to get help. He is an alcoholic. Anila. Jabbar is an alcoholic. He is addicted to alcohol. Can I tell you one more time? Anila, that's the problem. He's addicted to alcohol. He owned a Tesla. I would be so grateful to own a Tesla, and he fucking crashed it. He's gonna do it again. I told you. I told you it was gonna happen. It's gonna happen again. His job is gonna be like, you know what? You're good at what you do. You're good at what you do, but we need you to you need to get some help. His job is going to tell him that he needs to get help. And I think that might be the point where he actually goes to AA. That's embarrassing. Now he's driving a rental with a key and he probably has to blow into the fucking key, right? I've seen those at CVS where my fucking... Sorry, I need to stop swearing. My vice principal at my high school was an alcoholic and he used to have to blow into his key every time he drove home. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Yeah, he should only be mad at himself. Absolutely. Did you make another donation? Thank you, Anila. Please go ahead and post your question again. Or your second question. Oh, we also have Felicia, too. So sorry. Please post your second question, Anila. Wait, what's going on? Are people not able to see things? Can you guys not hear me? Sorry, what is going on? Hi, Anila. My evening is going well. I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to eat some food, but I'm not super hungry. You know when you kind of want to munch on something, but you're not super hungry? There's an equipment. What's going on? What's going on? So, baby, you're having an issue? What's going on? Okay. Perfect. Anila, please post your question. Thank you. I think that's what was... Oh, okay. What's your question, honey bunny? I don't see it. I see, how's your evening going? I think the chat's slow, love. That's all I see, babes. Oh, wait, no. How's my energy coming through? Is that your question? Oh, no, that's not your question. What's your question, honey bunny? I don't see it. Sometimes that happens. It may be because I've been swearing. Equipment, but you guys can't hear me? I'm sorry, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at my equipment. You guys can't hear me right now? This is top line equipment. You can't hear me? Hello? Can you... You can hear me? Okay. Anila, I need you to post your question again. Thank you, my darling. There shouldn't be any equipment issues going on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it might be on the other end. Might be on the other end. I'm not bragging, but I've got a nice setup here. Did this wake him up and make him realize he needs to change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did this wake Jabbar up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did this incident wake Jabbar up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did this incident wake Jabbar up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did this incident wake Jabbar up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did instant wake Jabara. Well, it might have been my fault, Anila, because I said the F word like 5 times, and I'm not supposed to, so it may have blocked something that, yeah, if you type the F word or like the S word or whatever, it just won't type it. If I say a bad word, they might find me and get mad at me, but sometimes I can't help it. It's part of the English language. English, it's true. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did this incident wake Jabbar up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did this incident wake Jabbar up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did this incident wake Jabbar up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did this incident wake Jabbar up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did this incident wake Jabbar up? I feel like it did halfway, but like not all the way. Seven of Swords, Queen of Pentacles reversed, the High Priestess reversed, Six of Wands, and Seven of Wands. Not entirely, Anila. Not entirely. He did not entirely wake up from this. No. It was a wake-up call for him with the Six of Wands and Seven of Wands right next to each other, but he also feels like he can get away with things with the Seven of Swords. Queen of Pentacles reversed. He's ignoring his higher self with the High Priestess. Sad, thank you. Yep, I agree. I agree, Anila. Sad AF. Because he's resisting it, and this should be a wake-up call. And he's just like, oh, no, I'll be able to get away with this. That's honestly what he's thinking. There's a little bit of, I'm a loser, like, I might need to change my ways, but the most depressing thing, Anila, and I'm not going to cry, is that he's not thinking about you or your child. He's thinking about his job. He's thinking about himself. Yeah, his spirit guides. Yeah, that's an easy one. All right. Well, if he really feels in tune with his spirit guides, then go forth. I agree. I think he's just a jerk, and I think you're going to find the right man for you that's not him. I really do. I hate telling you that because you're with him, but it's nightmare after nightmare, and I just... Nightmare. Not cool. Not cool. Thank you, Anila, so much for your donation, my love. I appreciate you. Tracy, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. You're so welcome, my sweetheart. You're so welcome. I was very happy to see you. It's been a while, and I when I went out of town, I saw somebody with a towel that was like Hawaii and all the islands there, and I was like, oh, I have a friend who lives on the main island. If I ever go there, I will be calling you, my girl. I will be calling you. Oh, Darcy, thank you so much for your donation, Darcy. I started my new job and absolutely love it so far. What is my new boss's impression of me? I want to do 2 questions, please. Okay. I might need to close donations soon because I'm like really hungry. But I think I can do this. Okay. His name is Jerry. Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What is Jerry's impression of Tracy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What is Jerry's impression of Tracy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What is Jerry's impression of Tracy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What is Jerry's impression of Tracy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What is Jerry's impression of Tracy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What is Jerry's impression of Tracy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What is Jerry's impression of Tracy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What is Jerry's impression of Tracy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What is Jerry's impression of Tracy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. What is Jerry's impression of Tracy? All right, Tracy. Two of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Page of Swords reversed. And the Hierophant reversed. Not good. Not good, Tracy. Not good. There's something that he does find of value within you with the Six of Wands. But he finds things a little bit frustrating with the Seven of Pentacles. He finds things difficult to balance into his life with the Two of Pentacles reversed. Doesn't take the time to get to know who you are as a human being deeper as you move on in life with the Knight of Swords reversed. And he's ignoring his own intuition with the Hierophant reversed. What kind of job is this? What's going on here? So you love the job, you just want to know what your boss's impression is. Your boss's impression is, this is what I think. I'm the old boss. My name is Boop-de-Boo. And I have to hire lots of people all the time, and I never know if they're going to be good or bad. Oh, you're the carpenter. Oh, I love that. Yes. Jesus was the carpenter. And my grandfather. Carpenters. Yes. We love carpenters. And you're a female carpenter. We love women who get their hands dirty. Yes. This boss, I can't help but feel like there's sexism here. I can't help but feel that now that you mention that, I'm just like, what? Because I felt sexism at first. And now that you mentioned that you're the female carpenter, it's just like he's threatened, baby girl. He's threatened. I think so. I honestly think so. With the Page of Swords reverse, he's threatened. Two of Pentacles reverse. Girl, you've turned his world upside down. Miss Tracy is a world-class carpenter. There's not a whole lot of female carpenters. Like I know that and I'm not even a carpenter. I know that. I just know there's not a whole lot of female carpenters, and I love seeing women go out of the box, step out of the box for their. You know what oh my God, what pisses me off so much when I'm driving down the street in the city, and they're doing construction, and the sign says "Men at Work." Oh, that Men at Work. I have felt so driven to just take that sign down. Like, I am so sorry. Like, I drove past a construction site recently, and there were two women with pink hard hats on. Like, hell yes. I know you're not a construction, you're a carpenter. It's not a construction worker. But I'm talking about, like, male-dominated jobs. Stand up against that. And I love that. I love that you do. I see him slightly different. He's so easygoing and seems so understanding. He's hiding a lot, baby. He's hiding a lot behind his eyes. I want to tell you that he thinks that he does think you're great, but there is something that is like, could she be better than me? That kind of, like, I don't want to say jealousy, but like insecurity. Okay. So you stay with that job, and you love that job, and you stay with it, and you do what you need to do. F him. If he has any kind of indifference towards you because you're a female and you really like bring it, because you do. Yeah, no, I got some weird jealousy things there, and that I don't know what state you live in. I know that sexism is worse in other states than others, but sexism is a big issue across this entire country, and especially when it comes to male-dominated jobs or whatever you want to call them. A commercial came up, and now the screen is locking it up. Okay, I'll give you some time, honey. I'll give you some time, babe. I'm sorry you have to watch the commercial. It's probably some weird commercial about going to like some Christian camp or something. I've been told that the commercials that they put on my channel are really, really funny. They're like, go to Christian camp, go to anti-gay camp. I'm like, go to anti-Jewish camp? Are you for real? What is going on in this world? Oh my gosh. Anti-Jewish camp. We'll cure the Jew out of you. YouTube ads are really, really sick. I'll tell you that. The only reason why I let them run on my channel is because I'm poor. And I'm not poor, but I really, I'm a single lady and I need to make money. So if it's, I can make a significant amount putting ads on the channel, but I don't choose them. And then people come to me and they're like, whoa, I watched the weirdest ad on your channel. It was like a Christian, like, go away camp, like, about not being gay. I'm like, wow. That's so funny that they chose my channel for that. Tracy, homegirl, post your second question, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's the most beautiful girl? Who's that standing there next to me? Who's the most wonderful girl? Who's that standing right next to me? North Carolina. Okay, yeah, no, there's definitely stuff going on there. I've never been to I've driven through North Carolina. I've spent time in South Carolina at Kiowa Island near Charleston. And it just felt weird. But at the same time, I live in California, so things are going to feel weird, I think, wherever I go. But in terms of sexism, if you live in North Carolina, I'm just going to bet that things are going to be worse. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I don't know, Tracy. I don't know. For sure. What's your second question, my love? What is your second question so we can get going with this, so I can make some dinner. I need to make dinner for myself. Girlfriend's getting hungry. Who's the most wonderful girl? Who's that standing there next to me? Who is the prettiest girl? Where are you, my Luki? Are you here? Oh, he left me. Tracy, are you here? Oh my god. Okay, if Tracy's gone, we're gonna move on. I think we've got a couple of other people. We've got Miss Darcy and we've got Felicia. And I'm honestly I'm like really tired and really hungry, so please be here when I call your name. Thank you. I'm not trying to be mean or like B-word or anything like that. My legs hurt because I haven't eaten in a long time. It's kind of weird. Tracy, I don't think you're here. So Felicia, please go ahead and post your question. Felicia. I can do it now, Tracy. If you want me to do it now. I didn't. I see it now. Do you see love coming towards me anytime? I can do that. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is love coming towards Tracy anytime soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is love coming towards Tracy anytime soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is love coming towards Tracy anytime soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is love coming towards Tracy anytime soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is love coming towards Tracy anytime soon? I saw it. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is love coming towards Tracy anytime soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is love coming towards Tracy anytime soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is love coming towards Tracy anytime soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is love coming towards Tracy anytime soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is love coming towards Tracy anytime soon? Who's that beautiful girl? Could she be any cuter? No way. Okay, we've got 8 of Swords reversed. Oy vey. Oy vey. 2 of Swords reversed. The Star. The Tower reversed. And King of Swords. No! Right now is not the time. But I will tell you. Wait. Felicia just wrote soon. Felicia, was that because you saw these cards? No, Tracy, stay here. Stay for a minute. No, I need to tell you something. So, over the next month or two, don't stay away from love. Stay away from romance. I'm telling you, this spring, the beginning of this summer, I'm telling you, the summer is going to be red hot for you with the Star and the King of Swords. Oh my giggly goo. Oh my giggly goo. Yes, you are going to find love. Don't try to look for it over the next 2 months with this 8 of Swords reversed, 2 of Swords reversed, but you will find love with the Star and the King of Swords. Probably an Aquarius. We got both the Aquarius cards. I'm an Aquarius, so I'm laughing at this a little bit. It's probably going to be an Aquarius. And yeah, stay away from love over the next 2 months or so. Nunk is still with me and we are making yes, you got Nunk. Yeah. I thought about that too. I was like, well, your son is still with you. There's like, you're going to make a lot of big changes. Yeah, totally over the next few months, totally. And then I don't know if you're sending him off to camp or what he's doing for the summer, but this summer there's someone coming towards you. I would say June, July, you're going to find someone. Don't look for love now, but later this year in the summertime, ooh. And it's not like a summer fling. It's like it's a serious thing. We're older women. We're older. We're not going to just like settle for someone who's going to just date us, This is someone serious who is going to be willing to take on Nunk, who's going to be willing to take on everything. And that's what you deserve. And everything good, I always hear it all the time. Anything good does not come easily or quickly. Spring is still too soon for me. I just signed him up for MMA training. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let him rock on. Let him rock on. That's what I'm saying is summertime. I feel like summertime. I don't know what he's doing during the summer. If you're sending him to camp or if he's doing something. I don't know. I always did things for summer. It was usually like a swim team or something like that. You're gonna meet someone. You're gonna meet someone this summer, babe. Okay? Come back to me. If you don't meet someone this summer, tell me. Be like, girl, B word, you lied to me. You weren't right. Come back to me and tell me. Because I really feel like this summer is going to be the summer of love for you. I really do. So that is what I have for you, Miss Tracy. Thank you so much for your donation, my love. Thank you. Like I said, please keep me in touch. Okay, Miss Felicia. Yes, you're very welcome. You are very welcome. Okay, Miss Felicia. You're so welcome, Tracy. Much love to you. Love and light to you, sweetheart. I can't wait for you to meet your new guy. Felicia! Is there someone at SHP attracted to me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there someone at SHP attracted to Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone at SHP attracted to Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone at SHP attracted to Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone at SHP attracted to Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone at SHP attracted to Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone at SHP attracted to Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone at SHP attracted to Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone at SHP attracted to Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone at SHP attracted to Felicia? I bet they are. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone at SHP attracted to Felicia? I bet there's some like weirdness. I don't know. I just feel like there's like something weird here. The lover, first card, the lover's reverse. Okay, I don't know what SHP is. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But we've got the lover's reverse, Queen of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Wands. That's you, baby girl. That's you. You are very, very, very attractive. Three of Swords, and Eight of Swords reversed. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. If not one person, then at least two people are attracted to you. There's like, woo! This Queen of Wands. Ooh, she's hot. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. And as I was joking about with someone earlier, did you ever see that movie Shallow Hal, Felicia? I watched it recently, like again, with like my brother watched it too. And it's like, what the hell even was that movie? That movie was so offensive. Anyway, not in this movie. You are a catch, and people see you, and they're like, "Wow, wow, she's beautiful. That's a beautiful woman, and I would love to get to know her." And then they get to know you, and they're like, "Oh my God, she's also funny. She's also smart." What? Like, there's a lot of morons that think that beautiful people don't have a personality to go with that, but you do. You're the Queen of Wands. The problem I'm seeing is them with the Lover's reverse, the Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Swords, and the Five of Swords reverse. I see them all, Eight of Swords reverse. I see them all being problematic. I see you being a hot ticket, babe, but that's not a surprise. That's not a surprise to me. You're a beautiful woman. No? It doesn't resonate? What's going on? Because what I'm seeing is they are attracted to you, but they're not letting it on. None of them would let it on. Shallow Hal, Jack Black, Jason Alexander, Gwyneth Paltrow. We all know Gwynnie from Goop, Gwynnie Paltrow. She wore a fat suit in this movie to be fat, to be quote unquote an uggo fat person. This movie is so messed up. I don't even know. What even is that? I don't even know what even is that movie. That is so embarrassing. Anyway, in the movie, he's given some like spell where he's hella shallow and he's like, 5'4", not that hot. But at the same time, he's really, really funny. I get why girls would like him. But he meets Anthony Robbins in an elevator. And Anthony Robbins goes, blah, 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 do. you will love women because of what they are inside, la la la. And so he exits the elevator, and this shallow ass man, all of a sudden, all of the fatties and all of the ugly ladies are like so hot to him. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. Half the time I'm looking at the ugly ladies, I'm like, they're actually really, really hot. Like, what is going on? Girl, you're not missing out, Felicia. You are not missing out. I was talking about it with another client earlier. She was like, oh my god, I remember that movie from back in the day. I was like, yeah, don't watch it again. It's like so offensive. Especially with Gwyneth Paltrow. She's just like, I drink bone broth and I missed half a day of skiing. That's Gwyneth Paltrow. So that's my joke for tonight. So yeah. Don't watch Shallow Hal. So, in short, yes, they are attracted to you, but they will never say anything. They're too shy. They are way too shy. I don't want to say they like don't feel like men, but it's almost like that. Like they almost don't feel like men. They've got hella strong feelings for you, but they're not doing anything. Are they really hot? Are they super okay. So Shallow Hal it's for free on YouTube if you want to watch it. It's actually a really funny movie. So Shallow Hal. So he's only attracted to really, really hot people. Even if they're assholes. Even if they're dicks. He's only attracted to really beautiful people. Are the guys that work at this place totally, totally, like, hot? And then you don't know what else is there? She is on to air. Isn't she like a breatharian? She's like I swear every single interview I see with Gwyneth Paltrow, she's like, I'm on a fast. I'm only eating air for the next 3 days. I'm just like, hi anorexia, bye. What? Awkward. I don't think I'm allowed to say that word. But whatever. I mean, seriously, like, it's okay to fast, especially when the full moon is in your, like, when the full moon is in Libra, Felicia, you should fast for a day or two. It's really, really healthy for you. When the full moon is in Aquarius, I fast. I learned that from Matt. But the whole Gwyneth Paltrow thing, I have 4 things of bone broth in my kitchen, and I'm so scared to eat it. I'm like, ew, broth from a bone? Like, ew, so gross. Ew. I don't know. I love animals too much. I can't imagine. I don't want it to be that specific. Like, just like, give me broth. Don't tell me it's from a bone. Don't tell me it's from marrow. Don't tell me it's from muscle. Don't tell me where it's from. Just tell me it's broth. Anyway, I'm done. 2 are least attractive. The rest are a big no. Well, they all think you're really hot. Queen of Wands. They all think you're really, really hot. And again, I don't know what you look like actually, but I know that you are beautiful. Gwyneth is so weird. I agree. The whole goop thing. I laugh at her with my mom all the time. She is so weird. She's like, if you watch any of her goop shit, she's always just like, yeah, I'm fasting right now. I've been fasting for 4 days. Like, girl, you don't eat. Like, you don't eat, mama. Like, come on. Like, what? I missed half a day of skiing. I mean, okay, if you're a rich person, I kind of get that. Like, if you, like, pay for, like, a day, like, 2 days of skiing and then someone fucks with it, like, you know, take them to court, whatever. Let's be litigious, but I guess that's just the Jew in me. Oh, great tip. Gwyneth. Yeah, she eats bone broth. She eats bone broth all day long. Same with the Kardashians. And so my roommate got me a bunch of bone broth, like, because I thought I was going to, like, eat it. And I'm too afraid to because I know that it's from the bone. If they just said, oh, it's just broth, like, broth in general, I would have been like, okay, cool, let's, like, make a soup. Let's make a stew. But when you say that it's from the bone, I don't know. It makes it too real for me. Does anyone else hear that? Does anyone else feel that way? I do. There's 5 people watching this right now. Who else feels that's weird? I could have it for dinner tonight and it would probably, sustain me, give me enough calories, la da da da, but like the fact that I know it's from bone is so weird. I guess, I mean, regular ass broth is from like muscle and skin and shit, but you don't talk about that. I like that idea when the moon is in Libra, but yes, yes. Okay, so yes, you need to do that, Felicia. Well, you don't have to do shit, but I would like you to do that. Um, Matt was the one who told me about it. When the full moon was in Sagittarius, he did nothing but drink water for 3 days, and he like saw God. He like saw Gaia and like all these alien. I don't know who he saw, but he's very in touch. As you know, he's very in touch with spirit. And yes, use broth. Yeah, that's what I asked him. I'm like, what do you do when you fast? Is it just water? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh wow, that's like, I would pass out. Like I would pass out. Broth, I think is great. You're still getting your calories. So I will let you know when the full moon is in Libra next, Miss Felicia. Um, I will check my book and I'll email you. Um, I couldn't eat only. Yeah, it is good for me. I think I'll try some. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try some tonight. Now that we've been talking about it, I think I might just try it. Because if you think about it, broth is from what? Skin, bone, muscle. So if it's specifically bone broth, what's so wrong about that? Why is that so much weirder? I don't know. It's still so weird to me. Oh God, ew, weird. I don't. I hate being a vegetarian. Sometimes I hate being a vegetarian, like, because the reason why I'm a vegetarian is because I get grossed out. That's why, and it sucks. Matt is amazing. He's great. He's great, and I never heard about that stuff in the past, and he told me that. I was just like, that's so cool. Yeah, 3 days while the moon is in your sun, just a nice 3-day fast, and there you go. The full moon was in Pisces. I do know that. We had a great full moon last month. Oh my God. Wasn't it amazing? 2 days ago. Oh my God. Oh my God. Beautiful moon. Crazy people, I'll tell you that. All right. I think we have Miss Darcy. Miss Darcy on deck. Darcy, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. My sweet love, thank you. I still don't know what to do with my nails. It's okay. It's okay, girlfriend. Watch the ad. Enjoy the ad, or whatever you need to do. Watch the ad and come back to me, okay? I'm so sorry that my channel does that. But hey, if it makes you feel any better, I get money every time you see an ad. So I can buy like myself like a dinner every time you see an ad. Probably like the third of a dinner. The ad's done. Cool. All right, let's get into it, honey. I add seasonings to my broth, like salt and garlic powder. Okay, you know what? Y'all have convinced me. There's 3 things of bone broth upstairs. I was gonna have just mac and cheese tonight. Tonight? No, tomorrow. I'm gonna have my bone broth. I'm gonna do it. What? Who cares? Who cares? Honestly, I became a vegetarian not because I thought anyone was watching me, not because I thought God was looking at me in a bad way. I just felt really gross eating like meat when I was a kid. I was like, ooh, this is like the flesh of another animal, and so it always creeped me out. Lately I've been eating raw fish. I love raw, like smoked salmon, gefilte fish, smoked trout. It's all good stuff. Sardines on toast. Yeah, put your question there, Darcy. It's your turn, baby girl. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some bone broth tonight for dinner. Because I'm not super hungry. I'm not super hungry, but it's there, and no one's been eating it, and I feel badly because it was purchased for me, and I need to eat it. Bone broth. Not like I want to be anything like Winnie. Bone broth. Should I take the opportunity I just got today? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Darcy take the opportunity she was given today? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Darcy take the opportunity she was given today? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Darcy take the opportunity she was given today? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Darcy take the opportunity she was given today? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Darcy take the opportunity she was given today? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Darcy take the opportunity she was given today? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Darcy take the opportunity she was given today? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Darcy take the opportunity she was given today? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Darcy take the opportunity she was given today? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Darcy take the opportunity that she was given today? Doesn't feel good. I don't know what the opportunity was, but it don't feel good. Don't feel good. Five of Wands. Yeah, you're complete. Five of Wands reversed. You're conflicted. Page of Cups reversed. You're not. Yeah. Page of Wands. Two of Pentacles reversed. And the Hanged Man reversed. This is not good. This is not good. This is something that I feel if I took you aside, it's like, Darcy, can we have tea together? Can I just talk to you like girl to girlfriend? You don't feel right about this. Am I right? Because I sincerely don't feel right about this. I really don't. I feel like there's a lot. What the fuck? Sorry, pardon me. I need to. There you go. So a lot about this I feel very insecure about. I feel very threatened by. With this Page of Cups reversed, especially the Five of Wands reversed, there's a lot of internal conflict. Meaning to see things from a different perspective with the Hangman reversed. Do you want to tell me what the opportunity was? You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. But I'll tell you this, Darcy. It's not a good opportunity. Don't take it. Don't take it. You're too good for them. Page of Wands. You can get something much, much better. They're going to try and take advantage of all of your good graces. Two of Pentacles reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Five of Wands reversed. And the Hangman reversed. They want to take away this energy that you have there. That's really, okay, that's a really interesting. I still say no. I'm sorry, honey bunny. I'm sorry. I have to stay by my cards. I have to stay by I have to stick with what I'm feeling. Have you thought about so funny, it's so ridiculous. We were talking about that movie Shallow Hal just a moment ago. In the movie Shallow Hal, she's a part of the Peace Corps. Have you thought about the Peace Corps or AmeriCorps? I've heard the American Red Cross is extremely extreme. Before you even told me this, for years I've heard that it's very, very corrupt. Very corrupt. And that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that they would use you for all that you've got, baby girl. Everything. They would work you to the bone. and there would be no restitution, no reciprocation. Of course they did, because that's what they're supposed to do. That's their job. You work for American Red Cross, and you're supposed to be a recruiter. You have to be really, really good. You have to have good selling points. You have to be able to talk to people. It's just like Anila. I don't know if you saw me talking to Anila earlier. Her husband works for the U.S. Army. He's a recruiter. You got to be charming. I'm sure this person was charming. You live in Alaska, right? So you're really wanting to leave, right? I don't blame you wanting to leave. I feel like it's not the worst thing in the world, Miss Darcy, but I feel like they would work you to the bone. I really, really do, my sweets. I really do. I have no reason to lie to you. Yeah, yeah. I've had a couple friends who lived in Alaska and they left. They left. They moved to one of them moved to Seattle. One of them moved to Canada. You strike me as the type who needs to leave. I don't know if you're going to agree with me or not, but you strike me as the type who needs to leave. Even with your family there, you need something more. You need something bigger, and that's why you're looking at things like the American Red Cross, which would take you, but they would work you to the bone. With this this Page of Wands, they would work you to the bone, and it would be completely unfair. Have you looked into the Peace Corps? Have you looked into AmeriCorps? But I did tell the person I would serve my business. They don't want you to excuse me, sorry. A little frog in my throat. They don't want you to start a new your own business, honey bunny. I really don't think they do. I really don't think they do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how the American Red Cross in Alaska operates. I'm not there. I'm not seeing it. But the energy I'm feeling is we would love to take her. She's great. She's got so much potential. Let's take advantage of it and use it. We were talking about bone broth. It's almost like they're using you like a bone broth, sucking you dry. Did you ever see that movie, The Dark Crystal, from the 80s? The Jim Henson movie with the little puppets? It's it's a dark movie, The Dark Crystal. It's called The Dark Crystal. I mean, come on. There's these little... You haven't? It's a really good movie. It came out like 2 years before I was born, and I was like weirdly obsessed with it, like, and I still am, like, my whole life. And there are these creatures, and they're called pod people, podlings, and basically they're like the Jews of the world. Basically, they're hated, and they want to, and they're killed, and they're slaves, right? And it's what was the point I was making here? I did have a point here. So it's like you need to leave. You need to leave, darling. You need to leave Alaska. I know that. I don't want them to see you as a pod person. You are also a native queen, right? Inupiaq. I am so embarrassed that I can't pronounce your name, but you're native, like, it's not Algonquin, but you're native Alaskan, right? You have native blood. You need to leave. I feel like these people are just going to take advantage of you. You know what? I'm going to go on Google tonight and hear what it sounds like. Inupiaq. I'm going to figure it out because I love you. And I don't want to sound like an idiot. I feel like you need to leave. I feel like you feel like you need to leave. But you need a purpose at the same time. And you have a purpose. You are this Page of Wands. But you don't want trust me, baby girl, you don't want anyone taking advantage of this. And especially with your fortitude, of wanting to start a new business, you know, and you told them, ay caramba, it's intense. So, I don't know. Have you looked at the Peace Corps or AmeriCorps? AmeriCorps is great. AmeriCorps is amazing. Not as hard to get into, and you can just be like taken all over the country, building homes for people who need them, which is what we need at this time. AmeriCorps is great. Peace Corps is great. Definitely do. Oh, girl, if you haven't already, yes, look up. One sec. I'm going to write it down. So first, look into the Peace Corps. First is Peace Corps. Second is AmeriCorps. Check them out. You have a beautiful soul. You have a beautiful soul, Darcy, and this is what I feel like you're meant for. It's not just American Red Cross that you can go to. There's many more, or 2 more at least that I know of. Okay, and they're not going to use you. They're not going to be crazy. They're not going to be insane. Because that's what I'm seeing is like someone is like using you for your good graces. All right, so I'm going to go to bed now. I'm gonna. Sorry. Oh yeah. Focus on yourself right now. Focus on yourself right now, but also look into the Peace Corps and AmeriCorps, please, Darcy, because they are up there. They should very well be up there. I have no reason to believe why they wouldn't be up there. So check out Peace Corps and AmeriCorps for sure. Come back to me. Let me know what's going on. You don't even have to buy a reading. I really care about what's going on in your life. So just like you can come by and just tell me what's going on. I don't care. Let me know how it goes, okay? So I'm gonna go. I need to make some mac and cheese for dinner. I love you all so much, and I will see you all tomorrow. I guess I should. I love you all so much, and I will see you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Bye.